This morning we got our... Alright, this morning we got our trash, incineration, and scrubbing going strong. However, I think oh, my debit card should get here tomorrow. Sweet. So we were doing theme to power, but I think we're gonna change that to theme just straight into water, because we need water and we're not desperately hurting for power. All right, so steam low. Each of these is going to output 48, and one of these on steam low can do 24, so 4 of these should be more than enough. Okay, so we're gonna need a whole bunch of water pumps. That's 108 seawater. But technically we only need 3 of these. Oh, I gotta go check my food. Pause. All right. Let's see. I think this is going to be way better than trying to produce power. I don't think we were doing enough power to actually make it worthwhile. Oh, now they're done. All right. Let's get this finished up. Actually, make this easier on myself. That would definitely help. Make sure that the exhaust scrubber has all its outputs. I like lamb chops. I'll be honest, kitten, I don't remember the last time I had a lamb chop, so I have no idea. I think so. Surprisingly enough, we have no more landfill pollution. No idea why. There's plenty of landfill. I'll be honest, chat. I don't believe
from colony factor in that. Like if it's certain distance from the colony, it doesn't affect the landfill pollution.
I think it's more so dependent on whether you're dumping it or whether you're incinerating it, because as of right now, I have none. And I was at like 15 to 22. And I think it just steadily goes up until you start using the
Oh, no, because I'm dumping it in my game and I'm not getting any, but I'm dumping it a long ways from
Oh, maybe.
the colony.
Any of the above is possible. I don't know. I'm not really complaining about it. Honestly, rock, slag, and dirt.
I'm doing a quick test. I do have a little bit of landfill pollution. I just switched it over to incineration versus dumping,
Uh-huh.
and it's not really changing much.
Okay.
I obviously haven't covered over the amount of trash that I have at the moment.
Well, that's why I was surprised, because I hadn't covered over all of mine, and it was just completely gone. There's none. I was expecting to see a little bit, because there's still some exposed and everything, but there's literally none. And I was like, huh, that's weird.
As a matter of fact, mine's occasionally still going up and then back down. It's fluctuating a little bit.
Huh. Not enough maintenance. Why do we not have enough maintenance?
Yeah, mine's still hovering around 12.7 at the moment.
Because
like I
not
said, I
enough
switched over to
sand.
incineration and, welcome to my world. Yeah, it's still sitting at 12.7. Bounces between 12.7 and 12.4, so.
This could be bad. I don't have any sand.
Remaining at 12.4. Time has passed. Quite a bit of time has passed. Testing something new. I have some landfill pollution not far from town that I never covered over.
Mm-hmm.
It has gone down a little bit as I start to cover that. Yes, it's going down as I cover the nearby landfill pollution.
So it is a proximity then. Huh. That's new.
Well, Faye might be onto something actually with the thought of it being total pollution, because it didn't go down much.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
You know, it really didn't go down much at all.
Which would also have some credence to, if you're storing the waste in a gigantic vat of loose, versus what I'm doing now, which I'm immediately compressing the stuff and then sending it to the incinerator.
Oh, see, I don't even compress it. I just send it to the incinerator on a belt.
Well, I thought you had to, so I had already set it up, so I just said, fuck it, why not?
it just allows you to be more efficient with the belt. That makes sense. It went down a little bit.
Okay, why do we have no food? Where is all my food going? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Covering another section. It's continuing to go down.
Oh, that one I knew. I knew that having it covered did affect it in some small amount.
It's not going down much.
It does not, no. And that's why I think Faye might be right. It might be the amount, the ratio of area of waste versus area that's not waste, and or, you know, area that's covered or not covered or whatever might be. It might just be a ratio in the general area of your city. And then if your overall exposed waste is high, it might get really bad. But if you start covering it up, and the more that ratio goes down, it might, you know... I don't know. I truly have no idea, so... We are officially pumping water into the city now.
Isn't there supposed to be like a captain's academy or something somewhere?
Yes, the message center is what the Captain's Academy is. Got all
I found
the...
that, but there's not a whole lot of...
There's not a lot of information for, like, waste management, no.
Wasn't sure. Maybe there was something that might explain some of that. There is not.
Okay. We were about to starve to death because I accidentally left this guy as do not receive imports. Whew!
Dummy.
I was like, I know for a fact we have more corn than we can fucking handle. Why the fuck is this not happening?
Why don't you have it built?
Because I'm not done moving stuff around over here. Because I'm going to move these farms down here once we fill all this in with dirt.
Best get on that then.
I'm working on it.
Not fast enough.
Plus, I want to start my farms in the corner and utilize this space to the best of my ability with having maybe some shipping areas for colony stuff, and then have my farms right, you know, with enough room for trucks to go through and everything. I'm not gonna lie, this looks so good now. Nice and straight. Gibbo, what's going on? This is the Dragon Tail Island. The really long one that is, like, in my opinion, built for trains. This one is literally built for trains. There's no way you're gonna get a truck all the way the fuck down here without, you know, just completely wrecking yourself. Nope, I don't watch Kaz. He banned me. I'm not trying to start no shit, and that's it. He banned me, so I don't watch him. No. I'm only dumping dirt and rock and slag here just because, one, I have tons and tons and tons and tons. I have so much dirt I don't know what to do with it. And two, because it makes it easier that these guys don't have to drive all the way back over here now that they have a place that they can dump, because I'm trying to make a land bridge over this area. Because as soon as we can connect over here, I can get my excavators up into this area. It's all good, Dead Soul. Not many people do. I don't blast that kind of stuff online most of the time, so no big deal. If people want to know more, they can message me directly on Discord or something, but I refuse to talk about it or, cause more drama than is necessary. I like living a drama-free life to the best of my ability. Okay, so we're gonna go back. There. Or or 8. And then what was the height of this over here? 18. So hopefully by doing it the way we did, we can keep our trains from having to do one gigantic hill like this. I think we determined that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 is more than enough for it to do the less steep incline. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's like 10 and change, 10, 11, 12 to be on the safe side for the flat portion to do. So it's 10 high, 12 long on the flat part, and then we can do a nice less steep incline. However, this part might need to go back 1 or 2 tiles so that we can go down, then do our curve, and then go down again. And we did our due diligence to save up as much stone as we can. know that this is going to be a major undertaking right here. But this is also planning ahead for us to be able to do this here. Get rid of all this water here because there's a massive iron node here. Oh no. No, no, no. We don't want to cover up that. Oh shit. Shit. Well, I guess we could do... We could do this one here. And then we could go down. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, we need to go one more. There. I mean, actually, that's not gonna be that terrible. It's going to be a little bit more filling through here. I'm glad I checked that. How did Orbound go? It's good, Top Trick. I'm just waiting for Dresh, is all. He was having fun with it, but he was getting really tired. So, I didn't want to keep progressing super far because, I mean, he was enjoying it, so no big deal to me. I'll wait till... We might play it in the morning when he wakes up if he's available and wants to. I just didn't want to keep progressing and playing when I will gladly play Captain of Industry solo because it's a solo game. So actually, if we do this correctly, we actually could do this here instead and not mess with our iron until we're ready to. It is going to be a bit more digging, but Mega excavators don't really matter that much. And that will get us right in between the two big patches of stuff. So that is definitely what I want to do. You want to play Captain of Industry, Top Trick. That's what you want to play.
No. Not quite doing it for me.
Really?
Not at the moment.
Fair enough. In your circumstance, I can understand.
Just because there's a ton of shit I don't want to have to figure out at the moment.
What point are you at?
Oh, I've got to switch everything over to get sand back into my plant before I run out of shit, so I've got limited time before I'm literally out of a bunch of products, which will trash my maintenance and everything else. I'm very
no.
I'm very low on sand reserves.
Oh no.
So I basically have to start crushing quartz into sand like now. I'm not quite to the quartz vein that I've been working towards, so I can speed things up by changing the angle of attack I used to get there, but at the end of the day,
it's still going to take time to get there. I get it.
I do have some other potential sand sources, but like, is it going to hold me enough to get the quartz online? All the while I have to build out a new place to be able to bring the quartz to, crush it, and then transport the crushed product over to my factory. So do I want to rely on trucks to transport? Do I want to belt it? Where do I want to set up this crushing situation? There's a whole lot of...
Well, hello, Opie. Hello to Mama.
questions there, so...
hungry.
Huh?
So I'm trying to sit back and think, like, do I want to try and play something else? I don't know. Yeah. Recovering from my first infusion, dealing with a headache, lack of sleep, all the above.
Dies. In there, he's hearing that Bill Burr skit of, you know, you should never hit a woman, but that doesn't mean there isn't a reason to.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
women don't just fall out of the
spending
sky.
$15,000 on a Disney cruise and not even you're not even confirming with your spouse that that's what you want to do. That's fucked.
That's just the cruise. That's not the hotel stay.
Yeah.
Before and after,
Or
before the
the-
plane ride, or the plane ride.
Or the plane ride. And the worst part is it's just a Disney cruise. It's not even like you're going to the actual Disney resort.
Yeah, no, oh, and then of course, well, see, you're just worried about the number. Think of the memories, babe.
I fucking loathe that mentality. I will backhand a woman if she says that to me, because my ex-wife would say that shit to me all the time. You're just worried about the money. It's always about the money. Yeah,
Yes,
bitch,
because I
because
wonder
I'm
where we're
fucking
gonna
paying
live.
the bills.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
And I'm wondering where we're going to get the money to, survive. Oh, we'll figure it out. No!
You mean I'll
That's
figure it
not
out?
how that works.
I'll figure it out because I know you ain't doing shit. That's how it always goes.
Stop giving Disney money, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I completely agree, Faye. Disney will never get a dime of my money as best to my ability as I can.
Now, okay, if like we won like a week at Disney kind of thing, I'm okay shelling out a bit of money to eat while we're there because if we're not paying for the entrance, the hotel, all the other stuff. Okay, I can kind of see that. But we're never intentionally going there. Fuck that.
Give Disney all the money, please? No, absolutely not. Never, ever, ever, ever gonna happen. So the one thing I do want to change is this part. Oh, okay. So apparently I can't do the longer S-curve. That was the whole reason for putting this long straightaway in, was to do the longer S-curve. Apparently I needed to be two more farther away. Which actually does make sense, is you've got to be or separated. Okay, well that's good to know for future reference.
Oh, the story gets worse. At the end, he's like, okay, he's like, and she kept saying, you just keep worrying about the money. He goes, yes, because the money is important. And she goes, it's not that important. He goes, how much is the total? You don't need to worry about it. You can't take it with you anyways. And then walks away. Like, you can't take money when you die. Like, yes, but I would like to have enough money to at least survive till I die of old age instead of
I fucking
having a coronary.
loathe that mentality.
Worried about what kind of a cardboard box we're gonna live in, babe.
Exactly. That is why it's very important to not only teach your sons, but your daughters financial responsibility.
Yes.
Because when they don't understand that shit, that's the mentality that they get. No matter where they are from, where they're from in the world.
Yeah.
Teaching young men financial responsibility and then just handing your daughters all the money they could ever want and need for whatever
I
is
struggled.
bullshit.
I struggled for a long time because that's what Dad did to me when I was younger. And, like, you know, it was great at the time, but it was, you know, Dad was taking care of my mom and he felt bad that I was also taking care of her. So his solution was, okay, well, I'll just let her, you know.
It's so bad.
Yeah. No, it did not help me at all. It low-key crippled me for a very long time. But at least I had the...
Fair, let's be realistic. You're not great with money, but you're better than my ex-wife, so it's a plus.
Yeah. At least I'm cognizant and I try.
I'm not saying anything negative.
Yeah, no.
I'm just stating that
I'm not.
You're
great.
not the
I'm
best at planning ahead.
No, I am not.
And I'm not saying that I'm the greatest either. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
But
At least it's better.
you're better than my ex-wife.
So, I'll take that as a win. Honestly, you're totally right, Faye. Financial responsibility for guys. Stop simping for e-thoughts that already take.
What are e-thoughts?
The e-girls that guys throw money at their streams because they're just sitting there playing all cat and like.
Oh, I fucking
Or
hate that
OnlyFans, you know. Because I'm sorry, no matter how much money you give her, she's not gonna like you like that.
No, because there's a fucking boatload of other guys that'll do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Why would she settle for just one when she can get money
Exactly.
from all of them?
Exactly. And I don't care
And
how
anybody
many times...
that thinks that otherwise is fucking stupid.
And the big spenders that, you know, that she sends that private message, you know, you're really my favorite. You know how many other people that bitch has sent that same goddamn message to? Anyone
All
who
of 'em?
spends more than like a certain threshold of money. I know, because I know the girls who do that shit.
I'm only here because I think Reyes is a female in secret. Oh, God.
One of the other reasons we don't,
Woo?
it's a cute face. Kitty, like with his eyes closed.
Get the fuck out.
I'm kind of glad we still don't have the camera set up because I don't accidentally walk in front of the camera frame naked. Because that's almost happened a few times where the computer used
Yeah,
to be.
back when I... Yeah.
It frequently.
Farrah, what are you doing? Oh, shit.
Oh! Oops! I forgot.
One of these days, hopefully, we'll get the camera going again, but
Not till we get the all clear.
not till I get the all clear. Yep.
Sorry, we are not riffing that nonsense.
And since both know they are not great at it, it's actually a plus plus because you also know your limits and can for sure recover from it. That's how it works here. Sometimes you use some more than we have, but after that we buckle up and recover from it. Sometimes you just need to let loose. But luckily our version of letting loose is relaxing on the couch and vegetating and watching a show together. Or
Yeah. Our biggest splurge, and that doesn't happen very often, is sushi. Because
yeah.
goddamn sushi is delicious.
Every once in a while.
But not often. Well, especially because we have to drive to go get it.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on. We'll let them finish this corner. What's going on, Scarhorn? How you doing, man? It's been a long time. What you been up to recently?
For damn sure. Talking about how
Arg, I'm so undecided.
Talking about how sometimes, you know, you can get stuff cheaper on Amazon, but other times you're spending the same amount, if not more.
Oh, that needs to be mixed.
That Harry Potter potions thing, $23 on Walmart pickup, 90 something on Amazon. Same thing. Bring me a Coke out by chance?
Sure. Did you get more?
No, I think I should have one.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay. I gotta get some more.
Some 7-Ups and Dr.
I gotta get some more tomorrow. I totally forgot. Well, I had Jackson put them in, and because Jackson's root beers.
Bless his heart. He
ripped it open a little too far.
No, they were everywhere in there. He just, I think he was
trying.
just chucking them in the mini
Well,
fridge.
he said they started falling, and I think because that one opened so much bigger than the other brand.
It's not a
So I
big
think
deal.
they
It
all
just
just-
was
I think
funny
they all
because
started attacking
they were
him.
everywhere.
It's so cute when he does stuff like that, though. I don't know why, but it's just adorable because you're just like, he tried.
He tried.
Oh, at least he tried. That's all I care, is just the trying.
Yep. Two, 4, 6, 8. So that should be A for effort. Exactly, Faye. He's trying to be helpful, and he does a very good job.
He's
most
really
of
good
the time.
about taking trash out. Like, there's been a couple of times where, like, I was asleep and, like, you know, if he wasn't here, like, it's just, like, me and Jackson, and all of a sudden I hear the door open, and I'm about to, like, where are you going without
it's
telling
so
me?
adorable.
And it's him waddling out with trash
And he's
bags.
like, oh, did I do something wrong?
No, you're fine. You did good. You did a good there, bud.
He just took it upon himself to take a bag of trash out from the kitchen.
And then puts the bag back in.
Yep.
He's gotten real good about putting the bag back in.
And it's just surprising because I'm not used to that. And
well, he's always
can I
been...
have a scrimpy or two, or do you mind?
Yeah, I don't mind. You might want to do it now before I add more lemon. So
That's why I asked.
yeah.
No scrimpies for you.
But yeah,
Oh, those are puny.
they're not very big.
Those aren't as good as the ones in the
they're
penne pasta one.
No, they're not.
Those are itty bitty.
Yeah. For me, it's more the lemony. Like, I just want the lemony.
Sure, fair.
But Jackson thrives off being told, "Good job, buddy." That is like his.
He fucking goes.
I was the
nuts when you do
same
that.
way. I'm still the same way.
Yeah, you are. Did I do it good?
You sure did. You want wax thread for a purse? Water's gonna come in all the holes. Whoop.
Is she not using wax thread?
No, it is. She when she opened it, she goes, "Wow, that's like waxy. Why is it waxy?" Because she's a crafter, but like a kit crafter.
Oh.
So
Has no knowledge about what she's actually using.
correct. But she tries. She's obsessed with those stupid the mini brands, like worse than I am. Like she likes all of them. I only have a couple that I like. Like I like my plants and the Harry Potter stuff, but the others
The
I
plants are
really
kind of cute, though.
Right?
I do have to admit.
We have cats. We can't have real plants because they eat the shit out of every real plant we try to bring in this house. So I get my little itty bitty tiny plants, and then I can have a whole bunch of little plants without, killing the cats and driving myself fucking bonkers.
Actually, we can actually start the...
Well, and like I kind of
fine.
liked the Harry Potter stuff because it looks cute and they had the cool display. And whenever I get doubles, we make special ones just for Bluey's house for Jackson. Any kind of duplicate just automatically is Bluey's. I mean, he's got all sorts of potted plants in the Bluey house.
Well, I'm just chilling at this moment with some different games. Got a new workplace since the old one is closing next year, so all is actually good. Wife and kids are good. My daughter will be 18 next year. Damn! Time flies fast.
Yeah.
A long time. Work and IRL stuff costs time. Understandable, Scarhorn.
Yup.
I haven't even been streaming as much as I used to because
2 jobs.
2 jobs and trying to stream as much as I can, so I get it. I mean, let's be real here. It's technically 2 jobs, but I work for the
school district.
the school district as a bus driver and a substitute / fill-in teacher. Long term most of the time. So my jobs are usually...
It's just the regular school day. You're still done.
Well, I still work more hours than a normal teacher.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I mean, technical hours than a teacher, but, everybody knows teachers work ungodly amount of hours out of
they get
work.
home.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, the technical work day for a teacher, I work,
The clocked in
2
time.
hours on each side. Easily.
Yeah. Clocked in time.
Yeah. Yep, doing good, Scarhorn. Just enjoying summer off and
Yes.
two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that'll actually work really good. It'll be 8, and then it should be another 8 up here. Yes, it is. That's actually perfect. Is this also 16? Or 18? It is. It's like they did that on purpose. On purpose.
On purpose. Please
Because
stop.
what we're gonna do
I'm trying
is
to eat.
we're gonna have our train line's gonna come down here, and then it's gonna do like almost a 90 here. Well, it is gonna do a 90 here, but then it's also gonna go
Stop.
kind of 45 this way. And I'm gonna try to angle it so we skirt right on the edge of this. Or maybe we'll just try to go straight across this and just dig this out. I mean, why not? That's less filling we have to do. And then we're gonna go straight north this way. Because this is our big bauxite deposit on this end of the map. There's another massive one on this end of the map. But we've got 2 goals for today's stream, if you will. I'm not sure that we'll get to both of them, but we shall see. And then as soon as these guys are done dumping all this rock, I'm just gonna take them off of this building here, or this here, and we're gonna add them to these guys. And I think we're just gonna start flattening mountains everywhere, because I mean, I don't want to waste all this rock and send it somewhere else when now we've got a path to be able to dump the rock we're actually mining here without having to do all the extra work. What is our ratio for vehicles now? We have 39 total. Number of idle. See, that's what pisses me off, is these guys are idle. I don't want these guys idle just sitting here. And technically, we could probably survive off of this one for now. And we could take these 2 excavators off of there. Well, if we love the work, extra time, hopefully all good. Bonus is extra cash with, well, with the school district, you never get overtime. You get comp time and then you just get time off, which, I mean, technically equates to the same thing, but as a substitute, I don't get comp time and all that, so. What? Oh, no, you guys need to, you need to empty that bitch out. Oh, they finished that already.
You guys need to go potty. Stop.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the better idea right there. Giving us a little bit of more space before the turn. What are you doing, Mom?
What, Mom? What?
Oh, am I in your way?
That can't be it.
Not possible.
Bond hit the jackpot.
But
Went to stir it. I dropped a scrimpy. Squeaker tried to get it, and Bond was about to unload an entire case of whoop ass.
she's like, "Oh hell no, you don't
She's
touch
like,
my shrimp.
see, those are mine.
You might be the baby, but everybody hates you. You ain't getting shit."
Like at first, she tried to come over, and Bond just kind of goes
No.
with her paw on her face, just nope,
Fuck out of here.
denied. How you doing, Dr. Dale?
Oh no, just trying to find a place to, melty dog.
There's like to be a melty dog. He's very good at melty dog. Cause he got them big old jowls.
Sam's a good boy.
Yes, he is. Well, you said my name. That means I gotta come over, right?
Come here, Sam. Hi, sweet boy. Hi. Did Opie talk you into going outside?
Well, we're gonna need it too, so.
The front porch light's off.
I'm turning that on for me.
Move.
Thank you. I did not notice. I'd normally check.
Well, I turned it off just so there wasn't a billion fucking bugs out there.
Oh, you didn't want a homing beacon for the pterodactyl mosquitoes?
Yes. Right when I started my stream, one decided to fucking dive bomb
Oh,
my
one of the
arm.
big ones?
Yeah.
Oh. Things are nasty.
Fucking all of a sudden I feel a in my arm, like someone sticking an, you know, needle in my arm.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hell no.
No,
Fucking
we are
hurt.
not doing this shit. That's why I like the UV resin, not the time pour resin, because you actually have time to do stuff, because it's not going to cure till you hit it with that UV. Because that time stuff, I've been battling the clock, and it is not fun. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, those look cool.
Oh. Would you mind?
Wow.
Would you mind letting the Wooga in? The priest.
Fidget.
Yeah, the idiot. But I like it's like a whole koi pond on the top.
Oh, those are fucking sweet.
Yes. Are they both out there?
Obi! I can.
Yeah, might as well. Otherwise, you know we're gonna.
Boy. Boy, Opie.
Yeah.
Staying in the backyard.
A boy.
Boy.
You like it when you're a good boy. Look, I did it good. I did it good.
You did it good. You did it good, Opie. You did it good. Watch out. Back. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Okay, so
Winston, leave him alone.
you know what we could do here is we could do some fun train shenanigans with like a raised split before the drop.
Oh, that turned out nice.
Oh yeah, wow.
But it's like literally it's just a jar from a candle. They built it all in.
Looks really good. Ooh, I want to mess around with this idea.
I L allergies.
Yes. They are not fun.
Oh dear God. Oh, this one's. Do you think she might like some library? This is the background, and she's making a coffee table that the interior looks like a library. You think she might like books? I see you bet.
Just a little bit.
She's really good. I've seen some of her woodworking stuff, and it looks fantastic.
All right, well, while those guys are working, we can be figuring out all the ins and outs of this train line through here. Yeah, so it was 2 tiles over. So we went 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we had to go 8.5 out.
Okay. Good.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And the drawers work.
Yeah.
Can you tell she likes to work with both wood and do miniatures?
I'll give her some wood to work with. What?
Uh-huh. With the stain, that looks really nice.
Yeah.
That is definitely one of the best feelings when you're doing a project like that where you have a bunch of stuff that you're working on individually. The moment you can start putting it together feels so satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. She is. She's that one wall that is like the back windows. It's about like a half inch or maybe a little more away from that back wall, and they're lighting it. Mm-hmm. And I think they're running cables to like a desk lamp and like, yeah. And the bookshelves are even lit. Ooh, that's even better. Not better. She designed the 2 edge pieces, or maybe all 4. I don't know. I think it's just the 2 sides, so that when she's working on like whatever part that she needs to reach it, she can just slide that piece out to get into the table easier. And then when she's done, slide it back. Oh, and then they CNC'd wood to look like books for the outside. that she's gonna individually paint.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's gonna look great.
Why is
Oh, and
it
it's
not
hardwood.
liking
It's like
this?
hardwood. So she's like, it's good. That way I'm not gonna beat it up. That always happens to coffee tables. They kick to shit every time.
Hmm.
Calm yourself.
I don't know what that means.
Baby. It means you're a titty baby. Yeah, I know. You're titty baby, mama. Oh, she didn't even paint. They stained them. Oh, that actually looks fantastic. Of course, they stopped. But they did like colored wood stains, so they look like old antique books, like that are like, you know, hand bound, like leather printed kind. It looks very nice. Heard you itch a fart out, Opie. Heard it.
No. You're wrong. You heard nothing.
I heard it. I heard it. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing a table like that where you have like an entire scene inside inlaid, you're gonna have to light it up. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Oh, she's got so many books that she's got like 2 other people that she's just shouted out that she like commissioned certain parts of, because there's just so many books on the inside to do that she hired a miniature painter to help. I mean,
Understandable.
yeah. But I love that every time she has anyone help them, even if it's just her brother, she like shouts them out and like always makes sure everyone's got their credit and everyone knows who did what. And because people, I'm sorry, it's like, that means a lot to people, especially when that's like your job or you're like, you know, especially when it's something you love to do. Oh, that looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
Literally the whole thing's run and they just drilled the little holes through the wood to put the wires through so that you don't see anything. That looks magic. Love it. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, and they're putting little knobs on each one. They put knobs on each of the little, like the drawers and cabinets and... Then like the whole top is like they've got books and scrolls and that looks phenomenal. Would love to have the money to afford all of the parts to be able to make something like this. Because those machining parts ain't cheap. Ooh, that's the top down. I don't even carry glass. Oh, okay. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks sick. I love it.
Looks very nice.
It does. It really adds a lot when you add those lights.
Well, IRL stuff calls again, short visit, but Bill, as always, you guys have a great time. Yep, no worries, Carhorn.
Actually, I think that's a great idea. Because she has to run, you know, the cord to it. So what she did is she just burnt, like cut and then like singed the edge of a hole into the rug so it just runs under the rug so no people aren't stepping on it all the time. I mean, if you're not gonna be moving it, things, she said it weighed over 100 kilos, so.
That's insanity.
That's a heavy SOB. Oh, it looks even better like at night when the only lights are the ones in it. Ooh. He built an actual full tavern for D&D, all 3D printed, and to get 93 pieces total. Look at this beast. It took a month to print.
Doesn't surprise me.
But I mean, it's 3 stories with like full rooms, kitchen, everything, and you can just unstack it depending on what level you're in. Oh, with Fog of War covers. Damn.
What?
They have a, I don't know if it was a Loot Studios, and it's like 3D printer files for D&D stuff.
Yeah, they've got countless different ones of those.
Yeah, well, like $15 a month. That's what you get the second month. The whole thing. All the parts.
You get the thing
Files.
to print
Yes,
it.
I know, but all the files.
Yeah.
Because that would be expensive. That would add up very quickly.
But I mean, here's the thing. You don't have to print the whole thing in one go. You can print the bottom layer and then add on to it as you want more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it looked like each room, like there were multiple ways you could set it. Like it looked somewhat modular. Like aside from like the bottom and the top, but like you could change some of the.
Why are you guys not getting out here? What is going on?
It's because you missed a spot.
Where is our train?
It's over there.
No, not muted. Just thinking.
Pondering.
Was quiet for a while. Too quiet. Well, fair enough.
You either have pets or kids. Those are the only people that are like, wait a minute, it's entirely too quiet.
Okay, so they filled all the other stations. Now this one's just the last one on the list, so it's farthest. That's fine. Wow, these ones actually might need to be a larger tank. That's crazy. Okay.
Such a good papa. He bred with it's a beta that was found him like near death in a beta cup at a pet store, so he took him home and like made this. They have a giant tank, but this is the breeding tank. And so after the lady was done laying the eggs, you take the lady out because she might eat the eggs sometimes because they're starving. But he just sits there. Nope, babies are safe. That's all they do. They just sit there and watch them. Don't touching these babies.
Ow, kill him, motherfucker. 90% of ship weapons 3. Come on, lab. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Come on down a little bit. Oh, you can see them like twitching around in the little bubble. They were like little itty bitty fries. Like a bunch of babies. Oh, here. Stay back up. You gotta stay up. You gotta stay near the top. It takes them a couple days to be able to like swim around on their own, really. If they get too far away from the top, they can't breathe.
Huh.
Wooga!
Hush.
I want to hear it earlier. The staff are unhappy with their salaries. Every one of them, I keep putting in the green with the green happy face.
And then guess what? It's never enough.
Never enough. In a way that hurt. Ow. Tweaked it.
Alright, so we're just gonna keep digging towards the bauxite from the back side of the mountain. And eventually we're gonna get bauxite, but keep digging at that backside. I'm gonna.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Never.
What is tickling the back of my leg?
A spider.
I'm worried about skeeters.
Yeah, fair enough.
Spiders don't bug me.
True. That's some deep ass water right there. They did that shit on purpose, yo. Yeah, I know it's outside of mining area designation. Sure, I know. Planning shit out. Just like popping a single node of limestone in the middle of the ocean between two islands on the Armageddon map. Oh, I know. They do that because they want you to have to build a land bridge out there to get it. Or you mean the entire Bauxite Island that's out here? Oh, that honestly might have just been a misclick, honestly. And they didn't realize it until you did that. I would believe that more so than anything else. Boomhauer, thank you for the raid, buddy. What's going on?
Why are we crying?
Because I'm miserable. But I don't know why. Because I'm a poor little titty baby.
Yep.
Okay, that didn't work.
Do like that.
Oh, that looks cool.
It looked really pretty.
Okay. Gonna do that one. And that one. And then that one. We'll see how we do with getting all of this. Hopefully, the fast breeder reactor is killing my head. Why is it killing your head, Boomhauer? More sand! Gosh darn it, man. Cole is struggling. Low food supply.
Opie, what is your deal? Just lay down and chill. Or are you out of water or something?
Okay. They shouldn't be. I just filled it this morning.
Well, I don't know what he's crying about then.
Well, actually, this afternoon.
I don't know why he's crying then. You just want to be a whiny titty baby too?
Yeah. The lucky leader. Thank you for the thank you for the raid. I mean,
Words are hard.
words are hard. Welcome back. How did you get? How did your captain of industry go today? Yeah, I have 4 reactors for Mox, and I'm planning on doing 12, but we will see. Hit a few microchips, so it went okay. Hey, there you go, lucky leader. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing good.
Oh, I saw this one. This lady has a cat that is obsessed with fish. So she built a tank on top of a table that had a hole in the bottom so the cat could hop up and be in the tank watching the fish, like in a little dry area. It is really cool. And the cat just, you could just see a... It was the happiest of kitties. This is an absolute...
I want to say the Arc Furnace 2 phase is like 6 megawatts of power they draw. They're pretty hungry.
Yeah, there's some hungry beasts.
Should tell you if you click on the tech in the tree.
Arc Furnace 2, 6 megawatts each.
That's what I thought.
That's for when you have all of the power. How much power do you have? Yes.
Please cease and desist with the crying. You were just outside, sir.
Um...
No, I know there is a fire extinguisher in that dang room.
But they can't go for the fire extinguisher in the room. They have to go to the one on the other side of the hospital.
Obviously, because, you know, who would think of grabbing the fire extinguisher that's already in the goddamn room? How many genders does it take to put out a fire in a fluid accelerator? Apparently 3!
All of them.
Yeah. Just all of them. Ooh. He got the one tank, the 6-foot tank, for like 50 some quid or something. Ridiculously cheap. Well, he had to take it apart to shorten it so it would fit in the what's it called? Like in the window pane? Yeah, well, he didn't realize whenever he was putting it up, he put way too much water in all at once, and the temperature change cracked one of the panels, so he ended up having to buy a new pane of glass to rebuild it, and that cost more than he spent on the tank to begin with. But that's your fault, because you put in garden soil in an aquarium. You're not supposed to use garden soil because of that! Aqua soil that's been treated. He's trying to catch him.
At that point, you might as well just
Empty it out.
take it all out. Because you're never going to get rid of them.
Yeah, you're never going to get rid of them. Plus, a lot of those carry nematodes that will fuck up your fish and or plants. Different tank.
Oh, 186 is not enough. We just go with do another tier of this. I know it's probably not worth it. Might be. Since we're not doing any other research. You just chug away at it really slowly.
Are we having a situation, sir?
Always. $25, $35, $45. Oh, that last one's real expensive. They definitely fixed the not using very much limestone thing that I was talking about yesterday. We are going through some limestone, my god. You used to barely use limestone. I don't think in any of my other playthroughs I've ever actually gone through an entire patch of limestone.
Please lay down.
No.
Would you mind seeing if he'll go, if he... He keeps walking over to the gate, so all I can think of is he's gotta go.
Doc?
No. That one.
That one?
He's trying to tell you where he wants to go.
Okay, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Gotta go potty. Okay.
No, go over here. You see that in adorable? That's their little hands to catch onto algae, and then they go.
Huh.
It's how they catch algae out of the water.
I didn't know that.
Some certain shrimp, not all shrimpies, but I just like the
Jazz hands!
ultimate jazz hands. These aren't jazz hands. These are jazz hands.
Damn, everybody's all crazy. Apples, you're a limestone. Got him. You too, Faye. Yeah. Also,
You go get those when you went to get the yeah, you're amazing.
got him. Alright, we do need to figure out where our next stand is coming from. I'm doing it all wrong? Damn it. Okay, that's limestone.
Oh, I kind of like this. One of the guys who, like, that's his thing. He does all sorts of, like, specialized tanks. This one is a flooded cave ecosystem. So it's got, like, the eyeless cavefish and stuff in it. They're super, oh, wait. They're kind of creepy. They look like straight out of Silent Hill.
Can confirm.
They're so ugly, they're cute.
Sure.
That man has got to have at least a dehumidifier in each room with as many fucking fish tanks as he has.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to build my own custom desk with that kind of...
Yeah. That thick hardwood.
Because let's be real, the height of this desk is about perfect. But it's really deep.
Well, and that thing in the middle kind of makes it.
A pain in my ass? Yeah, I know. I've always wanted to build my own. I mean, everyone loves thick hardwood. That's a no-brainer. Yep.
I would love to be able to build a big like wall shelf with like a tank, like long tanks on it, like 2 of them, like one and then another shelf above it, and then another tank, and do like an axolotl, like fully planted everything for like a little axolotl on the bottom, and then do fish on the top. I think that would be really cool. Morning.
So I finally, after hours today, a few hours, I finally got my Ark server to not be fucked up for myself anymore.
Well, that's good.
Yep, because I had a buddy join, and I was like, "Hey, can you harvest?" He's like, "Yeah, no problem." I was like, "Well, what the fuck is going on?" I deleted my character multiple times, reset the server a couple times. It's like, man. So I finally decided I uninstalled every mod I had on the client, not the server, and then went to join the server because whatever mods are on the server, it has you download them that way, and that fixed it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least you figured out what the issue was, kind of.
Yeah, it was an out-of-date mod, but I had downloaded it just going like to the mod page and downloading them instead of going through the server to tell me to download them. Got 16 mods, and one of the mods is the Tech Dinos, and I had a level 201 Tech T-Rex like right outside my base, and I went and tamed them.
Nice.
It was awesome. Yeah. Got a few other tames before I finally had to get off this morning. Got a starter base going too.
That's good.
Yeah. The new Ragnarok map is awesome. You can clearly see ice wyverns and their nests for once. There's a bunch of new dinos on Ragnarok too now.
Are there?
That weren't there before. Oh yeah. Including some aberration dinos.
Oh, I like the aberrations. As long as they're not leaving poop trails everywhere. That was the first one I tried doing. First, right out the gate, was the aberration map, and I fucked with all the settings. And of course, as I'm doing it, he's like, you may want to be careful with all those settings you're tweaking. I'm like, I'll be fine. It in fact
everywhere.
Was not fine. Or what is it?
The only thing I haven't tested is baby printing yet. Make sure those settings are good. But after I get that done, I won't have to touch any more settings. Just
That's
play.
good. I felt like that one pin I like in or what was it? The promise of being fully transparent. It was in fact not easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yep.
Epic, so just let me know as soon as you buy it. I can get you on my server.
Okay, doke.
Always welcome more people.
Well, thank you. Really do want to play. I really love, and he doesn't like Ark like I do, because I love dinosaurs is my problem. Like, I absolutely love dinosaurs.
I was kind of mad when they changed the kibble, because back in the day you had to have specific dinos to make the specific kibble for each dino for the taming. Now they just merged a bunch of kibbles together.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. Because I used to have shit tons of dinos just for kibble farms. But now you can have like certain dinos' eggs make like a simple kibble, extraordinary kibble, stuff like that. They're in like different tiers now. But multiple dinos can make that same tier.
Okay.
So it is a little bit easier to get kibble going, but not as fun. I got me Ankylosaurus, a couple Argies, a couple Pteranodons, a couple Rexes, a Bronto, Sabertooth, and a Beaver.
I like the beavers. I don't know why, they just crack me up. That little
They're
waddle.
really good at getting mud. Need to get a deer for Thatch. And then I need to get a Doedicurus for Stone. Oh, I got a Griffin too.
Ooh, I like the griffins.
Yeah, you can breed them now. So
Okay, yeah, I remember when you couldn't.
yeah. Need to get a bison too. 'Cause apparently, as soon as the bison female has a baby, you're able to start getting milk from it.
Oh,
And it'll like if a baby wyvern wants milk, you can use bison milk instead of wyvern milk.
well, that's actually really handy.
Because the only way to get wyvern milk is to trap a female.
Yeah,
wyvern and get the milk out of her.
which is not always easy, especially when you're by yourself.
But now they did make it a little easier, so once you trap one, you can just keep it trapped. As long as someone was within like so far of a distance, that way the structure never actually zones out. Because if you how the structures work in the game, if you're too far from the structure for so much time, the structure actually despawns, so the dino will get out
Oh,
until you go back to it, and then it'll actually reappear.
okay, that makes sense.
But the dino will be out by then
Yeah.
because they made the wyverns actually replenish milk now instead of just get the milk and then kill it.
That's nice.
But still, trapping a wyvern is still hard as fuck.
Yeah. They're not exactly the friendliest of creatures.
No. And I don't know if you've ever played Rag, but there's a cave and then the volcano that you can get wyverns. And
Yeah.
They made the cave way bigger
Oh, did they? Okay.
than before. Yeah. And there's actually loot crates in the cave, in that wyvern cave now too.
Ooh.
Which the loot crates are the really good ones.
That's really nice.
Caves and the underwater loot crates are the best loots.
Oh yeah, they're always phenomenal.
I want to tweak my supply drops, but that's a lot of work. So I was like, you know what, I'll just increase their quality. That way you have a chance to get something good. Just going in and manipulating exactly what they have is a lot of coding work. I feel like doing that.
Let's see.
Dinos, you put 1 point into weight, and they can carry until they black box their inventory. And taming's really easy as well. Those are the two. That and baby growth are the main 3 things I like to buff.
That just sounds like it takes all the fun out of the game.
I mean, you still gotta imprint them, have the right shit when they want the imprint. It just doesn't take a week to grow a dino. I think even the Rex, normally it takes like 18 hours or some shit. Maybe if I get enough people, I'll slow it down. That's five of my friends are like, oh, we don't want to play on your server. You have to wait too much. It's like you don't have to level the weight of your dino if you don't want to. The new Fantastic Tames are really cool. I've seen the Pyro main so far. And the
Ooh.
little shoulder dragon things. Pyro man's really cool. It gets on fire as you run around. You get like a fire jump and stuff. But if you go into the water, he instantly gets put out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I haven't seen a Dread main yet. They look like the flying horse from Harry Potter that you have to see someone die in order to
Oh,
access it.
yeah.
That's what the
Is
Dread
it
main looks like.
No, is it hippogriff?
No, it's not a hippogriff.
I don't remember. But I like them. I like the spoopy horses. They're super cute.
And then the new one that they just added, it allows you to glide. So if you jump off like somewhere high, you can have them on your back and you can glide with them.
Who's crying? Mind seeing if Will goes out the front door? Because I don't want to go to the door like this. It's bright enough outside.
The Pyromane, you can also put him on your shoulder. You can shrink him and put him on your shoulder. Little baby
That's
fire tiger
adorable.
on your back.
Adorable.
And when he shits, his shit is on fire.
Winston!
It literally has flaming shit. Great.
Here he comes. He's over by the trash can, wasn't he?
Moseying on.
If he was going any slower, he'd be going
Come
backwards.
on, Winston! If you're going any slower, you go backwards!
Next thing I need to do is build a bunch of behemoth dino gates around my base, around
Come
my building.
on!
I can have my Bronto and my Rexes outside. So my base is not big enough for them to be inside.
Dude, come on! Come on! Go! Do it every day. Yep, see, you do just fine.
Did Doc go outside or did he stay inside?
I'm gonna go let him
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
What's everybody playing?
He's playing hospital for me. And he's doing Satisfactory.
Huh?
You're playing Satisfactory,
Playing
right?
Captain of
No,
India.
Captain
Oh.
of Industry. At least you tried.
I tried. At least I'm pretty, huh?
You're beautiful. We were playing Orbound earlier, which is kind of a Satisfactory slash steampunk style with dwarves.
Got on Dune lately?
Darius did earlier.
If you call 5 minutes of refilling base power being on Doom.
Yeah, sure. I'll probably get on when I get home just to do that. I don't know if Cellray Bush has been getting on or not. I haven't heard from Cellray in a couple days. Vixen, do you also like 7 Days to Die?
Did you hear him?
No. Sorry, he got the cave fish. I got enthralled with the cave fish.
I asked if you like 7 Days to Die as well.
It's fun. It's fun when there's a group. I don't like it by myself. Well,
Have you ever tried it with mod packs?
The last time we played, you played with Undead Legacy, I believe.
Okay. I don't know. You guys set it up, so.
She likes to be like the base mom.
Yes.
And make sure we have all the stuff that we need. She does not like.
I don't like going out in the world. I like staying in my nice, safe house
Yeah.
and cooking and
Fortnite.
other things. I'm good. I'm good.
Like I said, she likes to stay in the base. Wherever that base is, she likes to be inside doing whatever needs to be done to,
Yeah.
you know, I'll
Making
get all the traps
food.
reset. I'll make sure the power stays on.
Yeah.
I'll stand behind this wall and shoot stuff coming down a tunnel, you know, whatever.
But yeah.
But
that's-
she doesn't like going out
No, I do not.
wandering like me and
It freaks
Darius
me
and
out.
Faye
It
and
freaks- it gets me
everybody
nervous.
does. Hey, where you guys at? Oh no, we're way out 1,000 meters away.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now that 7 Days to Die has the quest progression for each biome, I build a base in every biome. As we finish the quest for one biome, we move to the next one, I'll build a new base.
That's fair. I'm still, that last time we played Darius was so much fun. We took over Jeffalon Zuckergate's
yeah.
house
That was pretty nice.
in game.
You played Nod's game, I'm guessing?
No, well, no.
Always custom generated maps.
But
Okay.
it had like
Yeah,
a whole.
you
The one we played with had a whole bunch of like custom
POIs.
buildings, and one of them was Jeffalon Zuckergate's house, and it was fucking massive. And then we built a runway for the fucking gyrocopter on the side of it. I built a
Jeffalon
runway.
Sucker Gates is a base game POI, I believe.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's just a tier 4.
Yeah. It was just fun because I built a fucking runway for the gyrocopter on it.
I think that's the only vehicle I actually don't like in that game.
Until you get used to flying it, it's a nightmare. But it's really fun to fly once you understand how to fly it.
I've been tempted to get the mods that change it to like an actual Black Hawk chopper and shit. But I love the 4x4, the motorcycle.
The
bike.
vehicles are.
You get the motorbike.
Yep.
I was really happy when they added more vehicles because it used to be just the motorbike. That was it.
He got frogs for it because he enclosed it so that they weren't losing so much moisture, and then because it's a paludarium, so it has the upper part too that's out of the water, and he had to get like isopods and stuff, and he didn't want buggies crawling over it. But at night when he turns the lights off, the frogs think they're being really sneaky, running around on the tank, and you can see exactly where all of them went by their little feety prints in the on the dew on the side of the tank. It's super sneaky,
Y'all
guys.
play, Return to Moria?
Return to what?
Moria.
Return to Moria, the Lord of the Rings one.
Of 7 days or of
survival
what?
game.
No, it's a different game altogether. It's Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Small party, procedurally generated type survival thing.
Yeah, I have a couple of those, Faye. The singular limestone or whatever node.
Let me just get comfy right here. The other frog's like, you're an ass.
I didn't even make Return to Moria long enough that I couldn't get my money back. I played for like an hour, said fuck that shit, refunded it.
I don't even know what it
It's
is.
a
Never
lot
heard of
better
it.
nowadays. They fixed a lot of the issues and made it more.
Yeah, the whole premise of it was kind of, there were some features in it that kind of made me say this is stupid as shit. I refunded it. The fact that you could have a base that gets rated way away from where you actually are, so you'd have to try and race back to save it, was stupid as shit.
Oh, that sounds kind of miserable.
Yeah, now they only raid the base if you're within like proximity to it now. There was one base that I loved to build. It was pretty deep, so you probably never made it there. But it's a water area, and if you build just right, you can build it to where it can't be raided.
No, like I said, I only played for about an hour and said that the whole premise of this is just kind of dumb. Deleted it. My money back.
I'm gonna wait for Valheim to be finished so I can play that again.
Love Valheim. That's one of my
If it's the Deep
jams.
North, I'll play it again.
When it comes, what? I don't know if I will play after the experience we had with the fucking Ashlands.
Yeah, that's what's so frustrating is you're gonna have to get through Ashlands to go to the Deep North.
I wasn't a huge fan of the Mistlands, but you know, with the
Ashlands are, well, yeah, there's certain.
let me finish with the slightly extended Wisp radius, I could tolerate the Mistlands. I fucking loathe everything to do with the Ashlands. There is nothing in the Ashlands that I had fun with. It took away my favorite part of the game, which is the sailing, and made it miserable. It fucking made everything to do with melee combat an absolute miserable time. And then they catered to the fucking magic users that you have not had for 80+% of the game. It is so absolutely fucking annoying. And I'll be honest, I probably won't play it again. It sucks because I loved the game all the way up until I played Ashlands.
I didn't really like the Mistlands at all, but I got a mod that got rid of the mist.
Well, I just got a mod that extended, and it's a client-side mod, so not everybody has to play with it if they don't want to. It just extended the mist with a slider bar, so you know,
You can
extending
Have a
the
reasonable
default
line of sight.
distance for the Wisp radius was like 8, and I doubled it to 16 out of like 32 was the maximum, and it was fantastic because you still had that sense of I have no idea what's around me fully, but you could actually see your hand in front of your fucking face. But the best part about it was not everybody had to use that mod if they didn't want to. I wouldn't have been playing had I not had the mod. But if you don't want to, you didn't have to. And it wasn't a server-side mod, so people didn't even have to download it unless they wanted to.
I'm also waiting for Enshrouded to get farther along.
I'm not gonna lie, they've had some quite a few major updates on that game.
Yeah. apparently the next biome they're adding is a water biome.
Somebody else told me that, I heard.
Which I thought was hilarious because they were like, we're never going to add water to this game when it first came out. Now they're
That's
adding
what
a
they
water
put
biome.
into their.
How are they gonna add a water biome?
They said they were adding a water biome when they put out their roadmap beginning of the year or a few months ago or something.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's so cute! Look at that little plant. It looks like an itty bitty palm tree.
Oh, it does.
It's an itty bitty guy.
That's another thing I was finally able to test since I came to Bronto today was the harvesting. Because if you boost the harvesting too much on Bronto, will freeze the server. At least it used to and evolved.
Wow, now we're producing so much water we don't know what to do with it. This is the way to go. Man! Yes, thank you, Faye. That was totally your idea. Mistlands is alright if you get the Misty Balls mod, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the one it was, Misty Balls.
Misty balls.
Yeah, Reyes likes those misty balls.
Mm-hmm.
Right in his face.
Nope. Wrong. Do we have that much fuel gas? Wow, we do.
Looks, I like it with the little mini lily pads.
Oh yeah, wow. That looks really good.
It's gonna be for, it's for vampire crabs. They look super cool.
Today's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Three more days, and then I have 1.5 days off. I go back to work for 3 weeks straight on days. Not looking forward to that. Hate working day shift.
Okay, so that's what it looks. That's what it is. As soon as he got it set up, and so this is going to be 6 weeks later. It's growing in.
What?
It's 6 weeks of growth now. It's little bumper crabs.
Oh.
Because they like to crawl above and beyond, above and below. They just kind of go everywhere, and they got really creepy eyes, but I like them.
How is that ore game?
Warbound?
Warbound, yeah.
Oh, so far it was a lot of fun. We're still trying to figure out like how everything works because I just saw a little glimpse of it and thought it looked fun, and then Dresh, it was 50% off right now, so Dresh just bought it and gifted it to me, and so we were playing it, but we might be playing it here as soon as he wakes up, depending on if he's got shit to do this morning. I mean, if he's wanting to play, I'm down to go back to it. I just stopped playing because I didn't want to progress it any farther. Plus, it's 5 players multiplayer, 10 players max, but 5 to 10 is kind of iffy right now. They're still working on it, but they said 5 players is stable and fine, but you can get up to 10 in it, and it may not be perfectly stable. So
Speaking of numbers, 7 Days to Die can have like 16 people now.
oh, that's been a thing for a while, if I remember right.
Well, console just got it recently.
Oh, okay. PC's had 16 for a while, I think. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Darius and Faye, but I believe that's been a thing for a while, right?
What's that?
On 7 Days to Die, instead of just 4, you can have 16 on PC.
Pretty sure that's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, it's more the zombie count that does stuff to the PC than anything else.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
Because you've been able to have like 20-person servers for a long time. It's just when you get beyond 5 or 6 people, it starts really throwing some issues with the AI.
Okay, we're gonna take off dirt from there, and then that's gonna make them go and deliver there. And we're gonna do... we're gonna have you guys focus on...
Oh, the creepers on the sides look super nice, the little vine, because it looks like a little ivy, doesn't it? But they don't. That's just as big as the leaves get. There he is. What do they look like?
Oh man, that thing looks...
They're
freaky.
only like this big. Like they never get bigger than like a 50-cent piece. They're
still creepy.
Super quick.
Wow. That is quick.
Yeah. But it's kind of nice because it makes them really easy to find them when they're crawling.
Is that just one of them?
He only adds 4. But he put them each in 4 different areas so like they could kind of claim like a little spot. No, I don't want to. And then I like the waterfall he's got in it.
Oh, that is cool.
That was a good idea. He put in 2 USB fans in the front to help keep it from steaming up because all the humidity in it.
Huh. How on earth would you clean that, though?
You don't. You just change the water. This doesn't even have a filter because of all the plant life in it. It's like a whole life cycle system.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, no, there's no filter at all. And he has a special little thing that you can drop in to pull out, like, 25 to 35% of the water, and then puts in new clean water. But that's the only thing. And then you you have to spray it down, like spray the back once a day, and then trim when certain parts get too leafy. You just trim it and toss it. So, but like it's a whole ecosystem. And he's got a breeding population of cherry shrimp, so they've never had an algae problem. In fact, they was a little too healthy, so they had to add certain fish that eat baby shrimp because they were getting entirely too many. And the vampire crabs haven't gotten any of the fish, but he's like, they may or may not be eating the shrimps, but the fish are all there. What? Ready? Lulu.
Can't see me.
I'm hiding. I'm in my hidey hole.
What do they eat?
Algae, shrimp, bloodworms. I mean, you put some food in there for them.
Cool. It's kind of one of those, they're so ugly, they're cute.
Yeah, definitely. And that one, crab dug its own little hidey hole. So he'll like creep out at the edge, but he goes, every time I bring the camera in, before I hit record, it screws back in. Like, so I can't get it.
That's when you just leave the camera.
Yeah.
Do y'all like watching TV shows?
She watches a lot more TV than I do. I don't watch much TV at all.
We don't have, like, everything I watch is already streaming because I don't bother with cable anymore.
I refuse to pay for
I've never
cable.
had cable in my entire life.
I have not had
You ever
cable.
heard of a show called,
What?
You were saying you never had cable?
I haven't had cable since my first child was born in 2009.
The last place I had cable was my dad's house.
Yeah.
We streamed everything
refuse.
else.
No point in getting it when I lived on my own.
There's no point. Honestly, there's really, I mean, it's...
I gave up cable, and the only thing I miss was being able to watch the Golf Channel to see, like, that's kind of why I fell away from
Dr.
the
Phil,
whole
that
golf
was the only
sport
thing I
and
ever
everything,
watched
because
on cable was
I
Dr.
used
Phil.
to actually like keep up with like the different tours and everything. Like, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched the highlights and I watched that kind of stuff. That was the only sport I ever watched.
Kind of like my dad watches football. He records it, and no one's allowed to talk to him about the game. And he starts the game like halfway to 3/4 of the way through, so he can fast forward through the boring shit.
Now, what were you saying, Carter?
I was gonna see if y'all heard of Blind Spot.
Black what?
Blind Spot?
Oh, Blind Spot. I haven't watched it. That's the one that Ashley
It's really
Johnson's in.
Oh. I heard that's good. I haven't seen anything about it or watched it, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah, they recently added it to Netflix, so I checked it out and I actually enjoyed it. Pretty good.
Cool.
Well, if it's on Netflix, I might check it
was
out.
the show that they actually end. It has a real ending too.
Oh, that's good.
Most of the time, shows don't have endings anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited, but also like apprehensive about. Stranger Things has been my jam, and this is the final season is this year. But I'm like, I just really hope they don't pull a Game of Thrones, because I was so mad about that.
I'm still waiting for them to make Jon Snow already, so I can find out
Right?
what he did after that shitty ass ending.
Oh God. Well, and you know
Looks like they're
what gets me
putting it
is
off, so.
if those two guys just their hearts weren't into it, instead of letting them rush through what should have been two long seasons worth of like getting places, instead they just let them rush it through and just wrecked the whole thing.
Yep.
And they both even said at the end of 7
Is the new
that they're
Game of
just
Thrones
over
any
it.
good? No idea.
I haven't seen that one yet.
No idea. What's up, JD? How you doing, man?
House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
So the first season I enjoyed it, and then they changed out the main character to somebody else, and I didn't like it.
Oh.
The chick.
Oh, the one, the kind of odd
House of
looking
the
one?
Dragon? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Well, at first she was not.
I
odd
still
looking,
like my
but-
dragon
and
chair.
then the new actor.
Oh, okay.
Not very good.
Just we have Game of Thrones chairs. He's got the dragon, and I got Direwolf.
Yep.
Well, they looked way better than the other ones when we got the chairs. There were some good looking chairs the first time we looked, but then by the time we ordered them, the selection wasn't.
The selection wasn't very good, and the
I didn't want
the
cloth.
ones
We wanted the
there was a
leather.
lot of them that weren't on sale anymore,
Yeah,
and I wasn't willing to spend the amount of money.
but these ones were on sale because it was before House of the Dragon had started doing anything, and it was after all of Game of Thrones. So I think they probably made a whole bunch, and then during that 8th season, not as many people were buying them.
Well, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Darius, have a good one, buddy.
See ya.
I'm just we're kind of working our way towards aluminum and bauxite. We're crushing the bauxite before yes, House of the Dragon. I had no idea it was on till I saw some like a short on YouTube, JD. I don't watch TV very often, so
Yeah.
you got me. If I have time to watch TV, I'd rather be streaming. That's my jam. So if I have time to watch a TV show,
Yeah, we watched Critical Role. That's the only show we watch.
yep. And that I will take time to watch because I
Didn't watch-
actually enjoy it, but
To
go ahead.
watch shows while I'm gaming.
Oh, yeah, Fallout.
Well,
Yeah, we watched Fallout.
I used to do that when I didn't stream, sure, but like when I'm streaming, I don't watch shows because copyright. But
He vicariously
whole
watches
time
my
for you.
shows.
yeah, I vicariously watch whatever show Farrah's watching on her screens
Because I got the ADHD.
because it's right next to me.
And I've always got a show or podcast or something. Oh, we watch Unsubscribed Podcast,
Oh yeah,
but that's not really a show.
that's more of a thing for us to just wind down at the end of the day in bed, or I can't fucking sleep and I
Even
need to
though
go
we
to
just
bed.
Crack our out. We just laugh our
But
asses
that
off.
shit's so funny. I
Oh
can't.
yeah, they're great.
A lot of times I can't even fall asleep because I'm laughing my ass off so hard. It's so fucking funny.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Got 3 monitors, one for game, one for internet, one for shows.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've got 5.
Totally
One
straight.
doesn't work right now. Can't figure out why. I think it's a power supply issue. I've got 2 portrait on each side. One has chat and YouTube Studio on it. The other one has Discord and any web pages I want on it. And then the top one has web pages and OBS on it.
I just got 3 curved 24-inch two screens, I think. Monitors. 24 or 27. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically our desk has 7 monitors. 'Cause I've got
You're
2.
right. That's true. But the 2 of them are yours.
How many computers you got? Just 2?
Just the 2.
Yeah.
Well, that we use. We have my old computer and your old computer, but they haven't been turned on in I don't know how long.
Yeah. Those are more the kids' computers.
Yeah, they're the kids.
Uses all 3 of them at the same time.
Sure. I know multiple people that do that.
You know, one friend that uses that weird finger keyboard.
I have a,
Like an
I have
Azeron?
an Azeron Cyborg, and I love that thing. I can't play games without it. Oh, it's great.
I'm tempted to get one because I'm trying to get away from controller.
I
She
love
fucking swears by it. I can't do it, but
it makes it a world easier.
she
for
like
me.
the way that she likes to sit in her chair. It's really difficult for her to use a mouse and keyboard,
Fucks up my back so bad.
but she can have the Azeron all the way at the edge of the desk, and it allows her to like sit back with her legs crossed in her chair, and it doesn't screw up her back as much.
And the hip too. That's made a big
and the hip,
difference with
yeah.
my hip because I had my hip replaced last November, and I couldn't sit nearly as long as I do if I was just using the keyboard. And I like it because I can also set up that every game I don't have to change the key, like the key bindings in the game. I just have a normal layout. Like I always have, you know, my pointer finger clicking like certain button
It's
presses
fully
are the same.
customizable
Yes.
buttons on it.
Yeah, you can set any, and you can even do the short press, you can do long press, and you can do double press. So each key you can set 3 different things to it if you need to. But I always have like, I know no matter what game I'm playing, tap my pinky out and I'm gonna get the what's it called, inventory, without risking when you change them in game. I've messed shit up before, where then you're screwed because you forget what one you bound, or you can't do something that you needed to, and then it's a nightmare.
Because especially games that require you to push left control, I hate pushing left control
Yeah.
with a passion. So many games require you to push it.
True that.
Most of them I just get on my controller. I'm like, fuck it, I like control.
Well,
A lot of games these days are horrible on controllers. So.
yeah. Well, and the nice thing with the Azeron, like the whole thing is like you can, like, it's super, super adjustable. So you get it fit to your hand and tightened in, and it doesn't like strain your hand at all.
The only downside is when
takes
you
2
are
people.
customizing the Azeron to your hand, it literally takes 2 people to
Yeah.
do it. Because she has to sit there and hold it in her hand,
While he
and
goes
then
around.
hold the actual Azeron while I'm sitting there adjusting it,
Yeah.
so that she can get it where it's perfect. But you can literally adjust everything.
Oh yeah.
At
Everything.
the angles,
Yeah.
the tilt of every single joint
and the
to your liking. It's
finger
really cool.
length, that was the nice part, was getting the I mean, it was a pain. The finger length was the most difficult to get there, but once it was 2 of us, it was easy with me holding it and him tweaking it. That sounds dirty.
It does.
So what you're saying is when I buy one of those, I need a friend to come over and help me.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
highly recommend that because I
She
fought,
tried
I don't know,
for-
like 2 days.
2 days to get it by herself, and I'm like, are you sure don't need help? No, I'm gonna get it!
I can do it by
A
myself.
day later, she's like, I need your
give
help.
up.
I can't do
I
it
give up.
myself.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
And she's like, I just can't get this finger to do what I want while I'm adjusting it. I'm like, well, let me have it, and I'll just tweak it the way you want
Well, you hold
while
your
you hold
hand
it and make
there.
sure it's in the right spot. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be easier,
That
huh?
would have been, I could have done that in the first place, huh? Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm stubborn.
We know.
Did our friend come over and get lucky enough to find a gamer girlfriend?
Yep.
We exist.
They do. They do exist.
Well, see, I
That's
used,
most of my biggest reason why most of my relationship ends is because they don't want me gaming. Like, bye.
yeah,
It's my main hobby.
yeah.
That's my brother. My brother, Macklenuts. He's like, his wife tried to do that to him one time, from what he's told me, and he looks at her and he goes, "I work to play video games. I told you this from the very beginning. If you have a problem with it, you should have left years ago. You're locked into a marriage with me, and you're not allowed to leave because of that. I fully informed you,
You were well
of this,
aware.
and you agreed that it was not a big deal. So, if it's now a big deal, you have a problem."
That is a you problem. Well, see, I stopped playing games for a while because James didn't game, and then Carl barely did, and then but the only gaming we did when I was with Zach was his gaming, where I just sat there and got to. There's loot over there, there's something over there. Go check that out while looking up whatever he wanted. It was so boring. It was terrible.
It sounds boring.
Here, before I met him, I could tell you like the lore of like every Fallout shelter, all the vaults, everything. Had never gotten to actually play. Outside of like, oh, I need you to pick all these things, and then he'd take it and go run and off and do things. And of course, I couldn't pick a movie or have anything else. I had to sit there and watch and help make sure he didn't miss stuff.
Yeah, that just
Sounds
like a toxic
miserable.
guy.
Oh, it was. Absolutely.
I didn't even meet him. I
You had
literally
to
heard
hear him
on the
rambling
phone.
on the phone a couple of times.
Heard his drunk ass rambling on the phone, and I said, "Why are you still on the phone with that guy? Fuck that guy and his stupid bullshit. Hang that shit up and fucking tell him don't call you again."
I have a hard time being mean to people. Even people who did me wrong, I still have a hard time. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't blame you for having a problem for that. I mean, it's hard, but at the same time, you have to have self-respect for yourself.
I think part of my problem is I'm just so used to it's just easier to let, like with my exes, just let them finish their rant or whatever they're doing. And then they'll eventually just go away and I just don't have to deal with them being upset. It's just like, whatever. I do the zone out, that 1,000-yard. Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Holy cow, I wish I had this kind of fucking money. She's making an axolotl tank that has a full, jungle above it. in a 6 foot, like the tank's 6 foot long, with multiple waterfalls. Yeah.
But why?
I mean, the amount of, like, I guess, like, fish tanks have always been her thing.
Oh, I guess.
And I have a feeling that maybe her dad might, like, work in, like, the fish tank, like, the custom fish tank industry or something. Because they're always doing, like, ridiculous stuff.
Well, I mean, if it's what one thing is if it's your passion and you can make a lot of money doing it on
yeah, dude.
YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
I mean, she's got 5.75 million subscribers.
Yeah.
It probably pays for itself.
I'll bet you it does.
That is one thing that is really nice, that we live relatively close to Dallas, because one of the best axolotl breeders in the country is in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I do finally get to have an axolotl, I want the glowy ones. I like the glowy ones. Just cute anyways, all of them. They have a split mosaic chimera, so it's like 2 different DNAs that.
Huh.
So like half of it's the mosaic, and then the other one's the. Remember what it's called?
That's cool.
Leucistic? Yeah, leucistic. They do kind of look like
All
it.
right. Let's see.
They look like baby dragons.
Yeah, they do.
The only problem is you have to have them in either a glass bottom or sand, because if you put them on gravel, they will choke on gravel, as they're kind of dumb.
Of course they are.
Kind of really dumb. Wow. She flew from Chicago to Dallas to get her axolotls. But because they're that good of a breeder, but they let her bring the axolotl in a bag in a in flight. Not everyone will let you do that. Have a lot frequently they'll be like, yeah, no. Way too small. I mean, it'll be fine when they're a baby, but... Okay. Because she's doing it for her fishies. Okay. Need a whole lot of room. That's why you get them the short, wide tanks.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
The Blood of Dawnwalker just dropped 20-minute plus gameplay.
What?
Have you ever heard of a game called The Blood of Dawnwalker?
Nope.
So the devs that actually made The Witcher 3
Oh yeah.
left CD Projekt and made their own company.
I don't
And this
blame
is the
them.
game they're working on. It's called The Blood of Dawnwalker.
Interesting.
I would check out that
Excuse
20-minute gameplay.
You can't even
Because
imagine.
before they just had a little trailer.
Wow,
What
that's
is
a
water
lot of
and
fish
electric-
tanks.
This is his basement. It's just in his basement.
That's crazy.
It's very bored. Like, it's fine, like, if you're trying to fall asleep, too, but it's like one of those, like, you're like, meh.
All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna start digging out this area.
When Death Stranding 2 comes out in 4 days.
Never played the first one. I didn't really see the point of the game. It didn't really.
Was that the
appeal.
one with, like, the baby in a backpack?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was really weird and creepy.
I love the dwarf, the little African dwarf frogs. They're the aquatic ones. They just stay in the water.
So we bombed the shit out of Iran.
Yep.
I didn't. I heard somebody say something yesterday about that, but I haven't paid attention.
Didn't we take out, like, 3 of their main nuclear...
Yeah, 3 nuclear sites.
Oh darn.
Well, he warned them. They didn't listen.
You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's when you have the massive rock slides from way up there that it's a big deal. Oh shit. Okay. You edit this area.
Dear God, that's just his quarantine room.
For what, sick fish?
Well, either sick fish or when you get a new fish, especially when you have like really expensive setups that like are like all planted, you want to quarantine them for a while before you put them in the tank. That way you can treat the water to make sure they don't have anything that's going to fuck up the rest of the big tank when you put them in.
That's fair, yeah, okay.
But he even built in, because it's right next to that, you know, it's downstairs, and he even built in like a little kitchenette for food preparation. He has to have a, you know, a mini fridge.
Yeah, but
and a
I can
mini
understand
freezer.
that
Yeah,
because
when
you don't
have
always want
much-
that shit on the
No.
on your normal counters.
No.
Issues. What's going on?
And then it also kind of works great that because he does a lot of, like, all his are planted, you can just propagate more plants. So when you make cuttings, like you're trimming it down, you pop them in the soil and let them grow, and then that way you can replace like plants that are dying or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Do we have to do anything special with quartz other than just crushing it if we want to make sand? Or is it a double crush? Yeah, it's a double crush. Oh, that's so annoying.
Good lord, he's big.
288 per minute. So we could do one crusher. And then the second one is 96 to 96.
That big.
What?
He's an African bullfrog.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah. Date mice. Head lizards and anything they can fit in their mouth, basically. He's not even full grown.
Wow. So it's 1 to 3 for crushers. Okay, we got to the flat spot. That was the hardest part to get rock out there. And that's good. Now it's gonna flatten out and be fairly easy. We just gotta make sure we have enough material to finish that flattening out portion to here, and then we can get our digging team over here to finish that off. And meanwhile, the digging team can start filling out the two sides of this.
He's gonna have to make her a fucking pond at some point. She's a hybrid, so she's half snapping turtle, half alligator snapping turtle, and half regular snapping turtle.
It's gonna get big! Ooh, boy, she thick.
Mm-hmm. That one's not dead. It's I guess a loggerhead musk turtle, but apparently they only get 4 inches long, so he's just a itty bitty guy.
It's a little guy.
Look, he's cute. Gotta go face.
Just a little guy.
Look, little guy.
Okay. Not bringing in very much sand anymore.
That's gonna be cool. He has a 150-gallon Suriname toad aquarium. These are the ones that have the babies out of their back. They are very ugly. They're named Pancake and Flapjack.
That's funny.
And apparently Pancake, the lady, gets really excited whenever she sees him come in because she knows he's gonna give her food. Those are their fingers.
Whoa. Okay. Did these guys get rescued? Yes. Okay, get rid of that and put it back over here.
The crested gecko apparently fights for his attention because as soon as he goes in, if he doesn't immediately go over to him, he hears it slapping the tank.
Come over here.
Yeah. Pay attention to but
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Well, crested geckos tend to like, especially if you raise them from little, like they'll like you can put your hand in, they'll just climb right up on you. They actually like people if they've been raised around them.
Huh.
He look, it's like a little dragon.
Oh, they're cute. He's
They're
cute
very
too.
cute. They are super cute. And then they use all the isopods to get that way, you know, the poops and stuff.
Oh.
And see, then that's a gargoyle gecko. And then also, the people who owned her before never tried to handle her. So that's as close as he can get to her. He's like, it's taken years just to be able to touch a foot. Like,
She's cute
she's
too.
very cute. Geckos are adorable. And my favorite part is just watching them when they lick their eyeballs. I don't know why it cracks me up, but it does.
Okay. So, need some more rock. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, dudes, you could do it. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
It literally looks like something that you would have as like a carry-around pet in Ark. Just, hey,
Yeah, I could see it.
he's my little friend. Ooh.
All right. I just want to make sure we get this part done before we start focusing on aluminum. Oh, what is that?
It's black crested gecko. They
It
come in all
almost looks
sorts
like
of
a
colors.
wingless bat. It's
Yeah, doesn't it?
weird. Huh.
That has to have a black light on it.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't think it would be that bright. That's what I think, because I think that's it without the black light, because it's got the exact same patterns on its face. So I think that's without the black light, and then that's with the black light.
Maybe.
It's cute. Honestly, leopard geckos are the easiest of the geckos to care for.
We need to set an alarm on this. Notify, oh, not empty. Notify if greater than 75% full. That just means there's a problem somewhere. I'm so stoked on all this water. Now we just got to figure out how to get it to the farms, but I don't want to do the farm stuff until... Why are you not... That thing was full of dirt down here. Did you guys already move it all? You did, okay.
Would be kind of awesome. Look at that, it has a giant water feature for like getting frogs to come in, do it, like so his whole backyard's just covered in frogs.
Nice.
That would be pretty sweet.
Hey, come here, let me give you a back rub.
Just like the stupid turtles.
Yep, that's what I was joking about. Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Not gonna lie. These are all of his pets. Yes, he has a two-headed snake.
Whoa.
Poor little guy. There's an axolotl living in that. So he bought it to give it a good home. Apparently someone's uncle just gave it to him, like the setup, not knowing what all it needed, and was like, oh, here you go. Poor little guy.
Ew.
He's itty. And luckily he's still itty bitty, but that's still too small. Oh.
He's like, what? I could see? A golden axolotl?
Golden albino. It's actually he spent $5. over $100 axolotl to buy it. Those colors. Oh well, he thought. Oh, and it has the glow gene. Oh yeah, probably a decently priced axolotl.
And you got it for $5?
$5 with the tank.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Take out the trash decorations and put them in the garbage where they belong. Was the wrong? I think I think the uncle just literally got dirt from outside.
Oh. Even I know you can't do that shit. All right, there we go. Now we can get our digging team. Over there. Dirt there. And that's allowed to dump dirt.
Oh, he made him his own little. Look at he's got a cave.
Oh.
'Cause they love caves. That's
But they
where
like to hide.
Yeah. Well, it's not like they can really defend themselves.
That's cool.
$125 worth of plants.
Yeah, but if you're a, YouTuber and you make a lot of money doing that, you can,
Yeah. Well, and plus, those kind of plants, it filters everything. It keeps the
Yeah.
whole thing super healthy. He made a little bamboo hammock for it to hang out so he can have somewhere just to lay. It's gonna be like up at the top.
Oh, that's cool. Get some sun or some heat from a lamp or something.
Yep.
That's cool. Let's go. You can dig it. Go, 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 dig it, dig it. Dig all the things stuff.
Oh yeah, much better. That's his new home.
Mm-hmm. I approve.
Yeah.
Plus,
I'm
you
a fan.
probably made it so that, you know, it's all the correct stuff in there.
Yeah. Oh, he's like, oh yeah, this is.
This is nice.
Yes.
They're so cute.
They are ridiculously cute. In the cave.
Oh, I bet.
I usually don't eat regular fish food. What's great with those is you can get the really long tongs, and if you get like night crawlers, they like to eat
What is
the
a
worms.
bloodworm?
It's just a type of worm, like smaller worm. Oh,
Oh, those are my favorite!
yeah. Oh. Like, oh.
His eyes look like they're glowing.
Mm-hmm. He's like, this, yeah. This is much better. I'm much happier now.
It's just sad that stuff like that happens because people are too stupid to just even do a simple amount of research.
Yeah. Oh, here, look at that guy. That.
Whoa.
Oh, is that his? Yeah, that's his. Yeah. I think it is. I don't know, but they look super sweet when they're. That's why I want a glow one.
And it doesn't hurt them to make them glow like that? That's so cool. Whoa! It's like, whoa, what is that?
What is going on? Yep, but that is the nice thing.
You know what? I could actually be showing everybody what we're watching.
It's super cute. Oh, I need to do the thingies.
Yeah. That way they know what we're...
It's a very cute axolotl.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to keep changing.
That should have. There we go.
There, now you guys can see what she's just watching. She's just watching YouTube videos, but
Look how cool they are! But it does make it nice. Like, that's the other reason I want one that's the UV reactant, because when you make like a really good tank, if you can't find them for whatever reason, you just turn on the UV light and there they are. That's his other pet, is piranhas. I'm a piranha.
there won't be any sound, so it's just what she's watching, just so you guys can
Well, if nothing's
So
gonna
there's-
if you don't have any cuts on your hand, you could absolutely put your hand in a tank full of piranhas. They need to. You got to get them. If it's got blood on it, then yeah, then they kind of start losing their shit. But they're not. You know. Apparently, you can buy red belly piranhas now. I remember when you couldn't get them. That was illegal. Oh yeah, they've been beating each other up. I think they got cold.
So the one downside to this setup, from what I can see, is that we can't if we don't have a lot of material coming in, these guys are going to get stuck full of material. And I guess we could have like a staging yard over here somewhere where they could just pull out of here to something else. I just haven't found a good way to do that.
Yeah. Those things are actually kind of cool. It's like a flexi vine, and it's covered in moss, so you can design it wherever you want it, and like get it to stick, and then the moss just grows off of the, vine.
Actually, I don't want them doing art at all.
I kind of do like all of. He added a whole bunch of like skull decorations and like little skulls in the ground, like as they're piranhas.
That's funny.
It's kind of, I love it. Well, it's actually kind of smart. He made his own chum, basically, so then when he wants to get them all excited before he feeds them, he just squirts some of the chum out.
That's cool. Alright, and then as soon as we're done with this, we're going to have 2 of these guys focus on getting a thing here for coal, because there's a coal deposit here. Not very big. We might as well get ready for it. We're gonna do just a little math down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 tiles deep, though. Damn.
See, that is the other problem, though, is if you have a piranha tank, you can't really put anything else in with them, and you've got to have a really good filtration system for them. Because They get nasty quick.
4, 8, 12. Yeah, that should be enough. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll just have one guy working on this with 2 excavators. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Are you catching bugs, man?
Trying to.
I just
Yep.
doing this slow. Get it. Get it. Like the way they look. Trap jaw ants, so they're big ass ants with giant mouths.
Nope. That's a nope for me, dog.
I like his little victory dance when he gets it.
I got it. Mine.
Oh, okay, so they're doing a big.
What are they doing?
Introducing him to a new, like, little nesty area. So he's gonna do like different environment areas for them to go to and explore.
Oh, that's cool. That guy's crazy.
Yes.
What's going on, man, down under?
So that's how they do it. So there's the stuff you rub this stuff called Fluon around the top that makes it so slippery the ants can't walk up it. So you can leave it open and they can't get out. They just kind of lulu.
Huh.
They're very unsettling.
It is extremely unsettling. He's like, get me the fuck out of here!
Well, you
Oh,
probably
wait.
went the wrong place.
Shit, this isn't where I want to be.
Yeah. Protect the queen! No! Die!
Watching the stream with Down Under 97 account. Like type with this one. Yeah, fair enough.
He forgot to put the... Oh,
What?
I didn't see him put the Fluvon stuff. Oh, I got a gap. They escapade.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What?
So the queen's the one there. So the other ones at least can't lay eggs anywhere. They'll just keel over. But still. He can't find any of them! Fuck that. It's one of the most painful stings.
Nope. I'm good. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm. No, thank you.
I mean, they're kind of pretty, but... No.
All right, chat. We're almost through. That was a major hurdle.
Dear God! Look at the stinger! You're gonna let it crawl on his arm. But if you're not, like, mashing it, it most likely isn't really gonna do anything. It's just gonna be like, meh, whatever.
Almost done. Clunky Munker, what's going on? It's 6 years, 230 days since I discovered you. Long time no see. Game Shack. Okay, yeah, what's going on? I did not know you changed your name, so thank you for letting me know. Might take me a few times to remember that, but I mean... Alright, let's go check on our dirt over here. We're just waiting on some dirt for that, and we're gonna have plenty of dirt coming in a minute, but I just want to finish this part here so that we can finish our train line over here, or at least get it placed. We're still gonna have to finish this part and the land bridge over this way, but that's not the end of the world. Long as we get this part all, you know, situated.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
What?
The cactus.
Oh, yeah. I seen a video for a game that's coming. It's called Railborn. I haven't heard of that one, Man Down Under. All right, that's all done. All the digging is done. We're still definitely going to have some land filling to do.
That's expensive. $50 for one ant.
Jeez. All right, let's move this one over here. Like right about there ish. Sure we got all of the bauxite. We do. Okay.
It's probably in the... Oh, there he is. They're really big too.
What is it?
That's the velvet ant.
In the tavern?
Yeah. This one he didn't leave to chance. The whole thing's sealed, so it can't get out. They're kind of cute when you don't know about all the stingers.
All right, I'll watch it in a few. Thank you, Sir Welsh. I appreciate it. I am actually very, very happy with this and how it turned out. This is going to be fantastic. Because we're not going to have to do the slow slopes of like we did on this one. Which, I'll be honest, there might become a point where we do a complete rebuild of this grade and the one over here. Because this is fantastic. Being able to do the less steep slopes. All right, so we're no longer gonna accept dirt there or there. So if you're doing dirt, or if you've got dirt, then you are going to be doing that. We're gonna get rid of 2 of those, and since they're now going to be working in close proximity, I think we're going to get rid of eight of those. And we're going to put it back 1, 2 there.
Bafford, that little snake. He got it. It was on sale. They want to get rid of it. That's what they've been keeping a snake in.
Bam.
Oh, guy. Better go home. I'm very fond of snakes. I like them. Everyone always literally joked I was the snake lady when at Petco, even though I mainly worked in the fish area. I had a rosy boa that like really liked me, and I was the only one who really like.
What happened to Shred Guy?
He's cute.
As far as I understand it, he had IRL stuff come up and he couldn't stream anymore. I think. Other than that, I don't have any idea. Clunky Munker.
Could have told you that. It's not.
Hi, please show me the oil refining. I did my own today. I would like to compare or even share what happened. Okay, scratch you. Let me just make sure this stuff's all running the way it's supposed to, and then I will.
But after I was done like cleaning all the other animal enclosures when I was working the register, I'd put the Rosie Barrow up on my neck, and she'd always climb up into my hair and like wrap around my bun and just watch everything. And just sit there wrapped around my hair like, this is cool.
I could do this.
Well, I mean, she's a, almost $250 snake, and it's one thing, like, those little, the ball pythons, they're fairly cheap, and there's just too many to handle like that. But I'm gonna make sure that, like, the expensive snakes, just like the expensive parrots, are well handled and you got used to people. Because last thing you want to do, you're gonna spend that kind of money and then not be able to handle it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, IRL stuff happens and then you gotta take a step back. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Red Guy. I mean, it was either something to do with work or 12, 16, 20, 24.
Dad's his new home now. That's the little snake's home. Much better.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. It's actually really cute. He's a Kenyan sand boa. It's super adorable.
I mean, it took me a while to figure out that he was like gone from streaming, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, what happened to Shred Guy?
Wait a tick.
The problem is I think he just wanted to play Factorio on stream, but Factorio for him just wasn't as successful as he wanted it to be.
That's it. It's a little chonker.
Mm-hmm.
They like to bury themselves.
Are they the ones that do like the little wiggle to get under
They will do a wiggle. No, they won't wiggle like there's certain ones that'll like super. They do like they'll wiggle like into it instead of the like the dry sand ones that just go.
Yeah.
Yep. And he's like, and I'm gone. Yeah. You can't see me. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. A snake. A snake. Oh.
Here I am.
I would name him like a Tremor.
So we'll just take that off for right now. We'll let him clean up this area right here.
A hopper. Not a good idea. Usually you have to at least
get us a little bit
them.
more rock, we could just clear off the top of this.
But I never fed snakes in their home. I always use a feeding tank because it severely reduces the amount of accidental bites.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Got it.
Because we're technically not ready for bauxite. We haven't even done the whole process. But... What is that?
It's a hopper. It's a baby rat.
Oh.
But it's a frozen one.
Oh, Clunky Monker, I've seen Shred Guy on Twitch multiple times here and there in other people's streams. I just haven't seen I'm pretty sure he just gave up streaming because he was focusing on other things. He's still in his Discord as far as I know. Still has a Discord. I don't know how active he is, but I've seen him when I was playing Factorio for 2.0. I saw he came into my stream. I was talking to him for a bit.
Oh. He got a 3-pack. He thought he was just buying a Black Widow, but he ended up getting a 3-pack of Black Widows.
Oh joy!
Why you
I
would
don't
pay
want a
for
nun.
that?
I want a nun pack of Black Widows. Thank you very much.
Most places in the United States, you can just go even if you don't have a shed, find a neighbor. Hey, do you have a shed or a cupboard in like a garage you haven't opened in 6
Ever?
to 12 months? Yeah, I just need, thank you.
Oh, why are we losing all of our unity? Why are we missing unity?
See, if I got a frog, if I had like one of those, like I wouldn't mind having like a nice big vivarium, but I like the red-eyed tree frogs. I don't know why they're so cute to me, but they are the cutest.
Oh. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, those are cute. Do we need to have multiple of these things?
Those guys look cool.
Is that a thing? I thought these just scaled up.
A moon crab.
Mm-hmm. Oh. But if I've been just streaming and doing my best not to go completely crazy all the time. Oh, this is gonna need a redesign then. How are we gonna do this? Well, we can start off by doing recyclables over on this side. Like somewhere like right there.
Dang, that was quick. She started building a web like 2 minutes in. I think she liked it. And she's up in the top. hate mealworms. I hate them. Oh, why, hello. Oh, no. She tried to escape.
Ma'am, where are you going? Oh, I thought that was down there.
I just wanted to go on a
Okay,
little
so,
walkabout.
okay, let's see. So, hey. A lot of makeup. It's a lot of makeup.
Doesn't entirely do much work.
So how do I know if we're providing enough power or... Oh, what are we out of? Electronics. Why are we out of electronics? Huh? What is going on? Copper, rubber. Is it literally just a production problem?
There's not enough money in the whole world. Convinced me to hold one of those guys.
What is it?
It's a beaded lizard. It's basically a giant Gila monster.
Nope.
Cause those bites are awful.
What is that, spider? That, yeah, that's a Black
Yes,
Widow.
that's a Black Widow.
What's going on, A Serene Death? How you doing? I remember when we played a little 7 Days to Die some years ago. Yep. That was many years ago.
Played for a little bit.
Well, no, with Game Shack. That was a couple of playthroughs ago.
These guys are actually really cool. Apparently, it has an archer fish. They're the ones that spit.
Did we actually play 7 Days? I'll be honest. I don't remember who all's been in all the different playthroughs of like the games that I've played. Because, I mean, honestly, anybody that's been in my stream for ages, or you know, been around the stream for a while is welcome to join a game that I'm playing multiplayer. I've never like required you to be a sub or anything like that. I mean, as long as they're not assholes and trolls, anybody's welcome.
Ready? Ready? They spit at bugs so they'll fall into the water and I can eat them.
Oh.
He's not having a good time right now. Barely got one. But
Yeah, I got it!
They only eat live prey. Like, they will not eat any kind of fish food.
I paused this earlier and I forgot to turn it back on. Oops. This one can get paused because we don't need it. We only needed to turn it on because we were out of sand. Last time I have played it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like I said, almost anybody's welcome as long as they're not assholes and they're not trolls. I don't deal with that shit, but I mean, anybody that's been around the stream is welcome from playing a multiplayer game. Well, I will state, regulars are welcome. If you're just showing up for the first time, I like a little time to vet that somebody's not going to be an asshole before I let people just jump in. But, you know, a few hours hanging out, talking in chat, and I can usually tell pretty well whether somebody's going to be an asshole or not. So... Oh, I'm sorry. Scratch you, if you're still here, let me know in chat and I'll show you my oil build.
But he does look like a leaf.
I just got sidetracked because, you know, that's just how things work in this game.
I'm excited about the little mud skipper looking guy.
I don't see him on the viewers list, so... Oh, well, sorry if you're watching this after the fact. I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad.
He's so cute. Look at him. Their eyes are super.
What
big,
is
yeah.
it?
It's a walking fish. It's basically a mud skipper.
Huh. Okay, so...
Boy, he's gotten big.
What is... Is it electricity is the problem? Oh no, we're struggling for. It's the electronics.
He likes to get out of the water and go. He has like a little wet area to waddle around.
Huh. Oh, is that so they can get bugs and stuff?
And because they usually live areas where like the ponds will start to dry up, so they'll like just walk to another pond.
Alright, I need to start a to-do list because I'm getting behind. Getting too many things on the to-do list. We need to work on aluminum processing. Titanium mining.
Got it. He's got orchid mantis.
Titanium processing. What is that thing called that does the data center?
Oh, he's so little.
What is it?
It's an orchid mantis.
Oh,
They look like
cool.
I do like mantises. Until they like get mad at you and then do the brrr with the wings and like rear up at you because it's kind of terrifying. But
Rocket production. Uranium mining. What else do we need to work on? I think the data center needs to be one of the first things we do, because without the data center we can't get more microchips going, because those these guys were crushing our power. 2 megawatts each. However, the data center requires chilled water, if I remember right.
oh wow, how will they blend in?
I don't even see it. Oh wow. Yeah. I used to remember what the ratio for these guys was, but I don't. We need that to be near a water source. Where is a water source we're not consuming? If this one on the back side over here. Or we have this one. This one's probably the better idea.
Oh, oh. Oh, we missed him.
Oh, we need to... We need to do water upgrade for colony. And we're probably going to have to redo the wastewater.
Need some of those.
Or the waste management.
You need flightless fruit flies for the.
Yeah, because we're not even putting in 120 water, and we need 220. Yeah, thank you, Sir Welshie, if you're still here, buddy. All right, so let's start with our water upgrade for the colony. I really want to do this, but somewhere else where I'll actually be able to keep it for a while. We did all the different types of flooring. As funny as it would be, I would love to replace all the gray or the centerpiece with gold going all the way up. But it's 8 gold per freaking tile. For a road that they're never going to drive on. Because I don't see a reason for them to ever actually come up here. All right, so how are we gonna do this? We gotta figure out what. Let's get rid of this road. For now.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice revamp. So, that's what the turtle was living in. And then now he's got dat. Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's a pretty turtle too. Oh, this is nice.
All right, let's take this. So we're definitely producing more than 48 a minute.
You gotta shred those. I don't know why Dad's cute, but when you can kind of hand feed him, I'm gonna get it.
I don't think I would be willing to touch those worms.
Actually, you're not supposed to touch them with your bare hands because some people can have a reaction to, it can be bad.
Two, 8.
And for some reason, because like what makes them bloodworms, it makes you more like a lot of people will develop the allergy over time. So that's why I never touch bloodworms with my fingers. This guy's so cool.
Would you fill that up? I got the strawberry watermelon this time instead of the golden peach. Change up the flavor a little bit.
Okay, so he doesn't actually own it, but someone who does own one, because it's like 1 in 73 million. But so he's building a house for him.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the apparently largest surviving two-headed snake in the world.
All right, so water situation. The hard part for this is we have to do it all at one time because
My grandpa had a two-headed turtle for a while. He had all sorts. I mean, they also had a pet alligator at one time and brought a monkey home that my grandma nearly left him over. She hated that damn thing. Actually, what's funny is both of my grandfathers surprised my grandmothers with monkeys. Unbeknownst, it was just something that mom and dad thought was hilarious that both of them, at one point, dad just randomly brought home a monkey. Grandma's like, what is wrong with you?
yeah, that'd probably be my reaction. But why?
I mean, I'll bring a lot of animals home, but not a monkey. I'm good. I don't like their little hands. Oh, the snakes named Mario and Luigi.
Well played.
I like it. Actually, a really good idea to make your own like vines for like snakes or like for terrariums. You take like a rope, like a jute rope, like a fairly like, and you cover it in silicone, and then once you get it all saturated with the silicone, you put like the coconut dirt or like the shredded coconut and like moss and stuff, and it'll stick to it. And then as you lay it down and get it going, like get it set where you want it before it totally dries, and it'll like dry into place.
Huh.
It looks really good too. Nah. You got a Mario and Luigi little characters to put in it. Good lord, he has a shit ton of fucking guarantee. That's probably why he has one, is he's a breeder. That's Mama. Oh, so apparently they're even rarer because these ones are live birth. Usually it happens in eggs.
All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do a big pipe or a big ramp here. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna have water and sewage storage here. And then
No, I want the mouse. No, I want the mouse.
needless to say, it's going to the same place.
Yes. They don't care. They just want it to themselves. Dang it. This is one of the lizards I actually kind of would like.
These are so ridiculous.
They are. Not very dangerous. They're just kind of like, nah, whatever. They just look big and scary because they're gonna trick you. The whole point is they want to trick you into thinking they're big and scary, so you leave them alone, and then they can go about their day. The only, like, you have to have a massive enclosure for them. Just $800.
Sure. No change.
One of the girls I went to school with, they had they designed like their whole backyard around and had a like a whole desert scape and had one just that lived in the backyard. Like bought it, and it was her dad, one of her dad's favorite like lizards ever. So designed the entire backyard so that they had that, and then I think they had a couple desert tortoises back there too. Like it was just like a whole little, you know. Well, you know, his idea was like, you know, they landscaped it with like rocks and like succulents and stuff like that. And they're like, you know, why spend all the money and work my ass off every week trying to mow it and keep the watering going when I can just do this and it's already there? I would much rather just enjoy my time in my backyard instead of constantly fight it.
Sure.
I do like these little guys because they kind of also look like little wingless dragons.
Little what?
Wingless dragons, because they got those
Oh,
like,
yeah.
rough scales.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Hi, Miss Ma'am. Yep, I knew that was coming. I could tell. Well,
She says, well, then just accept it. Did you know where you want it?
just let it happen. Let it happen.
Okay. Fluids, height balancer, there. Boom.
Oh, he looks cool.
Ooh, yeah.
Super adorable too. Happy? Are we a happy girl? Happy girl.
Mostly.
He's probably, well, if he's been captive bred, he's not going to be nearly as vicious as the wild ones from Australia. Because obviously, Australia. I mean to spook you, I just had to cough, ma'am.
To figure out how to get rid of that water.
You just like making biscuits, huh? Pretty much. I'd have named him JP for Jurassic Park. I think that'd have been adorable.
Okay. Don't think we had any crises or diseases. Would have been nice if the game told me that I was having extra diseases or anything because of, you know, not enough water supply or something like that. Never saw anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so I don't know how much do we need, because right now we're like at the maximum of
Oh, he's really.
Okay, so this is the total settlement demand. This is how much this one can provide. This is how much it's actually providing. Okay. And it's going to divide amongst the three. So as these get up to 120, we're going to need to add in another one. Notify if full. Notify if greater than 75%. Notify if empty.
These guys are cute.
Oh yeah, wow, that's cool looking.
He's 4 feet long.
Wow.
One Sarah's dad had was, I think it was a, yeah, I don't remember if it was a peacock or a Savannah monitor, but huge, and it was like a fucking dog. It loved her dad so much. Literally would wait at the top on top of the wardrobe by the front door so it could jump on him every day when he got home from it could recognize the sound of his truck. And you just hear it, you'd see it stop and then as he skitters across the house to go up to his little hidey spot. And then would sit on the chair, like on Larry's shoulders while he watched TV and stuff. Because he was nice and warm, just sit there like, this is nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom, chat. Give me just a second, and we'll go check on Bauxite and all that stuff over there.
That one's 7 feet long. Oh, they're really cute. I know it's a spooter, but they're super cute.
Oh, those ones are super cute. Not a big fan of
Hello.
spooters, but those ones are so cute.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's check on things. How is Iron doing? Iron is doing alright over here.
Oh, he's super cute.
Hmm.
You're so chunky. Oh, look how cool he looks.
Mm-hmm.
You're just so cute. I gotta get up. I really am terribly sad to move you, but can I get up? Just goes, nope.
Okay, so that's there. And we'll just do that there.
Ma'am, ma'am,
This is too much filling.
ma'am, please. Oh, that looks cool. The foggers are pretty sweet.
Huh?
Is a fogger for like amphibians and stuff. Looks really nice. Like he's gonna have a leech.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah. I'm good. Good. Oh, they just look so gross.
No, I don't like that. Let's do... Two, 4, 6, 8, and then we're gonna do 4, 8, 12, and then there we go. Ugh.
Yeah, I like what is his mom. He's like, yeah, so that's my new pet. His mom goes, no, let's just throw it in the toilet
No, you need to kill it because
with fire.
you don't want those to be an invasive species
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Fuck that.
Very creepy.
It is a lot of material dump, you're right. And after I figure out how I'm going to get over here, we can actually trim this back a little bit. I bet. We don't need to have all of this filled in. And all this doesn't need to go in. Captain Slappy, you need the little square tiles placed down, and then when you deposit into the bank, it'll actually appear on those tiles, and those tiles will fill up in the order that you place them down. 5,000 per tile. At least for the first one. That's what we found out. So as you fill up the bank, you need more and more of those tiles. Or the bigger ones probably later on, but I haven't gotten to those yet.
Oh, he's pretty.
Yeah, no worries, man. Questions are always welcome. You don't have to be playing the same game as me. If I know the answer, I'll tell you. If I don't know the answer, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Look at him.
But oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Their eyes just crack me up to no end every time. It just one of the greatest things ever just about him is the and then their little wiggle.
Yeah, I'm hoping Dresh comes around because I really want to play some more this morning. I'm not tired, so I'm not planning to go to bed anytime soon. But if Dresh doesn't come on, I probably won't load that back up. But I mean, I got plenty to do in Captain of Industry, don't get me wrong. But I will go back to it. Was playing Foundry, but getting a bit tired of it. Yeah, take a break. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a break. I want to play Foundry again, but I'm kind of holding off to see if Wick wants to do Foundry again when he gets back and gets his computer set up and everything. Because I'd love to take 1 or 2 days a week and go back and play Foundry with Wick again, because he seemed to really enjoy that. That would be a really nice change of pace to play Foundry with Wick, like Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, whatever he wants to do. Okay, why is that doing that? Or yeah, that's right, because we're over 4 extra tiles, so that's fine. So we have to find the sweet spot for hooking this up correctly and having it look nice. There. Nope. There. I was at this stage of 6 mil a day. Only thing left was upscaling everything. Damn. There you go.
Oh, that's cool. They're doing a jellyfish tank. But see, the problem with jellyfish tanks, you cannot have any corners, because they'll get stuck. So it's got to all be rounded, and like this is like a whole complete system, so it pumps the water at the right speed. It just.
Whenever you go in there, will you fill that for me?
Okay.
For us, pretty much.
Do really like jellyfish. They look really cool, and they're a hell of a lot easier than like seahorses. Seahorses are a fucking nightmare. Because they can only be in a tank with a dedicated seahorse tank. Because everything eats them. Like, I do you don't eat any jellyfishes.
I mean, jellyfish are cute, but. Ugh.
These guys wouldn't even. I mean, it would probably sting a little bit, but it wouldn't like hurt.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. A gradual incline.
I mean, that is the nice thing, at least, about those guys is you can, like, jellyfish actually are a really easy saltwater aquarium pet because you don't need substrate. You just have to get the special tank for them. And usually the special tanks come totally, like good to go. You just you put the stuff in the side and it all does it all by himself.
Mining designations outside of mining area. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. In Australia, we have some cute jellyfish. Google
I'm good.
Australian box jellyfish.
I'm good. I want nothing to do with them.
No thanks.
He got some super cute octopuses with these big old blue circles on him.
Nope.
Look at how big his rainforest vivarium is.
Whoa.
He's got 3 of them. That's his canopy vivarium, and then he has the water. And so he's building a path for certain ones to go from vivarium to vivarium.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
How do you make sure that only the certain things go there? From one to the other?
Well, depending on how, like, he did, like, the cave tunnel, so only certain creatures will be able to go through a cave. Like, the fish won't be able, the fish will be stuck where they are.
Oh,
But-
yeah, okay. That's fair.
It does look really cool. When you... Look at that angle.
Yeah, that's really freaking cool. Oh, you know what? We need to do an export route for that. Because this guy set to go to there.
He started
And
with
these
making the
guys-
vivarium specifically for ant colonies, like different types of ant colonies. He called Rochella's Pass. The cave, because a lot of like the, you know, the forest floor roaches like it apparently. Oh, they'll find the title.
Dang it, that was a waste of a whole bunch of time. That's what the trains are for. Nincompoops.
This is his pet Godzilla. Itty bitty Cayman.
Got all them teethers.
They're so cute. They're not very big.
Still very, very sharp teethers.
Oh yeah.
To which video, Captain Slappy? The one that she's watching? You talking about the one down here? That's the one that Farrah's watching.
Yeah. It's this guy, Ant Canada.
Will you just copy the link into the chat? I just figured since me and her are talking about it that I'd put it on
you
the
guys can see. Although
mini
some
screen.
of the stuff were really cool, so like the little frilled lizard, and then the axolotl. And then he's built like 3 massive vivariums, and like 2 of them were kind of like were connected, and now he's got it so all 3 can connect because certain bugs. Well, I'm sorry. Here, watch out. Scooch over. I'm sorry. He's under a wheel.
Well, don't lay right under next to a fucking wheel.
Yeah.
How many fucking times have we told you don't do that? The fucking terrible idea, and you still fucking do it every day.
Pretty much. He's hitting the ground as hard as he possibly can, I swear.
Are you actually itching yourself, or are you just thumping the ground?
The pufferfish are so cute. Oh, that's why. He's like, you know, my shrimp population just keeps going down. Well, that's because you got a fucking pufferfish in there. They love them some shrimps.
Mm-hmm.
They like scrimps like you like scrimps.
I do like scrimps.
All the time.
I love the scrimps because they're so delicious.
I love these scrimpies.
All right, so let's go check on our electronics production. It's still not fast enough. Yeah, I think it's time to get the data centers going again, because if we don't, we're gonna be screwed. All right, so no, I didn't want you on. Oh, dagnabbit.
Oh, can't go anywhere in the house without stepping on a cricket. He gets so mad at you.
And she's the one under your feet and gets
Yeah.
mad at you for tripping over her.
Yeah. How dare you step on me while I dodge between your feet as you try to walk?
Because I was just standing there aimlessly doing nothing but getting in your way. But how dare you?
Are we out of the...
What?
Oh, there it is. We're gonna need to get some more. Oh, everyone!
Hey! That's enough! It's just a bird.
Oh, God forbid!
There's a bird on the bird feeder and you're losing it. Chill. I gotta warn everybody about it. I don't know what that thing is. It's flying. Coming out the woodwork, guys.
Pretty sure it's a monster, Dad.
Gonna attack us and we're gonna die. It's a known thing, Dad. Doc! That's enough. Hey!
But there's a squirrel out there, too.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a... Never mind.
I don't know, but I'm gonna work at it.
That's super cereal, guys. The end of the world as I know it as a dog. Not too much. Just trying to get this area filled in so that we can move our farms down over here into the corner a little bit. I'd like to see if we could get 6 in a line. I think we can. Not going to leave us a ton of space here. But we're going to try to get 6 in a line, and then we're gonna put in belts so that we can start. Or actually, maybe we'll just do 4. And then that'll give us area for food production. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll stick to 4. But we'll move them that way. And then we will start filling in this area with rock. And yeah, something like that. I am loving this coast with the little, it's a little bit of a ways to, oh, thank you. Yeah. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna lop the top off of this mountain. Just like that. Then we don't have all the cave-ins of excess material. We're not in a super hurry to get bauxite yet. I mean, we're gonna get some, but
Really wouldn't lay there, Wooga.
now when we did,
Oh shit, I forgot to get water. Give me a minute and I'll...
it's okay, no worries.
Okay.
Whenever one of us gets up, we can. It's not a big deal. I mean, heaven forbid, I forget stuff all the time. Heaven forbid. Gosh, I can't believe you forgot something.
No.
I was just joking. All right. So, we've got...
They're called the nomads because they're gnome ants.
Mm-hmm.
So GNOM nomads.
Oh. Kind of funny play on words, yeah.
I like it. He has two chubby frogs. One of them is named Beyonce. Yeah, he even simulates like rainy seasons. Like he does the seasons for the vivariums. Even like
You kind of have to
yeah.
if you want the animals in the vivarium to act normal.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god, I am loving the trains in this game. They're so good. Oh no. Why are we dumping dirt there? Oh no, I didn't realize that was all the way over there. Free square. No, I don't want to dump dirt there. This is another mining spot, and that is not supposed to be dirt. No wonder we're not getting any dirt. Gosh darn it. That was dumb.
It's just not as good
Oh,
without
fucking
like,
Opie, man.
onions.
Hmm?
I'm not as good without the onions.
You had a whole bunch of onions in there. They're all bad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bad panda. Well, because we know I like onions with a little bit of hot dog.
Yep. Glad I caught that one.
Oops. He's had these golden tree frogs, Kermit and Miss Piggy, for a year and a half. Couldn't figure out why haven't spawned. He didn't realize they were sexually dimorphic. He had 2 males. So now he got an actual female, so.
No. Now they're both gonna have their way with the one female.
What? And the females are way bigger. So. It turns out Miss Piggy was actually Sir Piggy. He goes, that's probably the reason I only ever heard what I thought was the male croaking. Whale? Where are my paper towel? He's got micro squirrels.
Micro squirrels?
Uh-huh, they live in the
Where does he have space for all this? Like, what the fuck?
giant house.
He has to have.
UDR!
Oh, wow.
They're really adorable.
He has to have, like,
Oh, yeah.
massive warehouse style buildings.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute, it's painful.
Meh.
Meh.
What's up, Dresh?
Morning.
Whoa. He's like, so now the frogs croak all the time. Probably because now they have a lady.
They want to get busy.
Yeah, they're like, oh. Oh.
They're like, hey, girl. What got going on today,
Well,
Dresh?
Apparently she left them in the
Just woke
upstairs part and moved down to the other vivarium. I was like, no, I'm good.
Yo.
Chilling. I know you literally just woke up, but whenever you, if you want to play Orbbound, just let me know, and I'll switch back over because I'm not going to bed. Oh, okay. Well, give me just a few minutes to wrap some stuff up, and then I will jump over. And...
It launches really quickly.
Yeah. And I feel like I got a whole bunch of stuff done, but at the same time, I don't feel like I did anything. So weird. Like this.
Yo, Wade.
Hey, Dresh.
Ponder Wade, what's up, dude?
Oh, not much. How goes it?
Going.
I see. I've always been interested in this game, but I don't know.
I fucking love this game, and it just adding the trains in. While I was a little bit skeptical because, like, the game was already good without the trains. Like, if they didn't do the trains really well, it was one of those things where I thought it was going to be a big problem, but they did a fantastic job with the trains.
Is this? I cannot remember. Were you the one who was talking about the zones feature in this game?
Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. I was
heard
talking
somebody-
about.
I think it was last night, so I think it was you. Maybe.
I don't remember talking about it last night at all.
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody was bringing it up in chat, but we didn't really go into detail about it.
Yeah.
It was Dead Soul that was talking about it earlier.
Oh, that's why the males won't go downstairs. They were introduced when the Cayman was still in the downstairs part, so they don't trust the water.
I mean, I don't blame them. There's Tiefers down there. I ain't going down there. All that food down there. I ain't touching it.
Nope, I'm good.
As far as I believe, that don't exist.
That's screw that a stand.
Hmm.
So is everybody taking like a break from Dune for the week, or?
There's no more content.
Okay.
Well, I have more content, but I'm waiting for Farrah to do it because she caught up to where I am in a lot of the quest lines. So
Gotcha.
when Farrah wants to play, I'm gonna jump in. But like,
No, that's cool. I just didn't know what the deal was. Why everybody dropped off.
there's literally no more content. There's no end game. The Landsrat is fucking stupid as shit. It is literally the stupidest end game in an MMO I've ever seen in my life. I thought it was going to be way more like involved. It is so fucking stupid. And that's I'm struggling with that game because, you know, I enjoyed the absolute shit out of the game until I got to the end game. And it is all about PvP. And which frustrates me, but it's not just like Harkonnen versus Atreides. No, it's every man for himself, literally. You can kill your own party members in the deep desert. And then on top of that, they intentionally made it hard to tell who your party members are. Straight out of the devs' mouths.
Well, in addition, what little bit of PvE is in the end game, the Lancerat end game, is usually locked out for people that
have to
can't
work
play
or
24/7.
Yeah. Like there was a couple of Lance Rats that it was either Dresh or somebody was saying they wanted to get a reward from this, but from when that place unlocked to them getting home from work in the afternoon, the reward had already been locked out and they couldn't even get it. So, yeah. I still stand with what I said. I love the game. I enjoyed the hell out of the leveling, and the PvE area was fantastic and tons of fun. But there's nothing else really for me until Farrah wants to play some more.
Gotcha. Apparently, the DLCs they're supposed to be adding is all PvE stuff.
Go to Steam and look at those DLCs.
Well, the first one, yeah, but not the later ones.
Go back to Steam and look at the 3 before the 4th one. The first one was like 3 cosmetic items.
Yeah,
The next
that's
two
right.
are like nothing. And then there's a whole, in a year, there's a DLC that has content, it looks like. I don't know. They may change things up because if they don't, they're gonna lose a lot of their player base and it's gonna fail. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the way it was explained to me is, yes, I went in understanding that the Deep Desert was going to be PvP in-game, but you didn't have to go into the Deep Desert to enjoy the game. Well, that was true in the level process.
Later.
Once you've reached in-game, there's nothing to do outside of the Deep Desert.
Yep.
There's... I'm not a base builder. You don't build custom ornithopters or anything, so... I
What
can
did
get
Microsoft-
rich. I can go out and farm tons of materials and put them on the market. But for what?
Yep. Yep. I agree, Faye. But endgame equals PvP? Nope. Yep. And I'm fine with having areas that are PvP. But everywhere being PvP?
I'm okay with the entirety of the Deep Desert being PvP. But give the PvE players a reason to go in there.
But everything is tailored for PvP in the Deep Desert, and the majority of the players are not going to want that. Especially when I can't even see my own party members if I'm more than 100 meters away from them. If I'm flying an ornithopter, I can't tell who's who. I'm sorry, but that's the stupidest thing ever. Okay.
That's crazy.
And I really wanted to enjoy that because the game is awesome. And I had a lot of fun.
I mean, in my opinion, the first part of the game, the solely PvE side, the mission-based content, is great. Once you get to the Deep Desert, it's basically GTA Online.
It kind of felt that way.
Because you gather up all this stuff and you go out there to do something, to get stuff, to go do more, to build more stuff. But there's going to be someone out there that's just out there to ruin your day.
And the
Just for the
second you
fun.
bring a sand crawler out there and a carrier ornithopter, somebody's going to type in, in general chat, such and such, or, carrier thopter and a whatever, and then everybody's going to grab their rocket things and go blow you out of the sky. It's the fucking stupidest thing ever. If there's ever any fucking spice to be had, because me and Zelray and I think it was Darius and Bush were all flying around the other day, the last day we played with Zelray, honestly, And there wasn't spice to be found in the deep desert. Everybody was hand mining it faster than they would spawn.
And that's because hand mining it is more low profile.
Mm-hmm. And they were hand mining the large nodes, which is insanity.
Because, like you said, you bring a carrier out there, everybody's going to know. But if you're just flying around in an ornithopter,
Yeah, you can
touching down
swoop in and
somewhere.
pick up a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow, that thing is insane. There's in India, there's this like billionaire who has like his own private wildlife rescue center. This is just part of it. Here's the look at the overview.
That's awesome.
Like he has an entire like forest for
Good.
elephants that have been saved from logging.
That's awesome because
Yeah.
he's doing something good with his money, and I'm all for
Exactly.
that.
He's
That's
even got no
fantastic.
copy. But everything there, I think, has been rescued or had to be moved to like a different like location, and they are completely safe from poachers. 3,000 acres.
Jeez.
Look at all those. Look at all like
That's awesome.
whole enclosed areas. Yeah, freaking giant elephant forest with a lake and a river.
You should check out this episode of How Ridiculous, I think. They stay at no, it's Mr. Beast. They went and stayed at the largest islands, private islands,
Yeah.
and the second most expensive one, the third, some stupid amount of money, but is a guy who has built several houses on this island and rents them out, but he owns the island as a protected wildlife reserve. for
Nice.
A bunch of species that would have been.
That's
otherwise,
cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Put in extinction.
I love it
Yeah,
when
that-
if you have money and you do stuff like that, you are
Do it.
just a genuinely good person in my book. Because yes, oh my God, he's probably getting some tax breaks and all that stuff, but overall, he's trying to do good with his money.
Well, and it's
And
not
a lot-
just the
most
rescues,
people can't afford to do that
rehabilitating
kind of
things,
stuff.
too. Like they have a hydrotherapy pool for the elephants.
That's really cool.
Because a lot of those logging elephants had really rough lives before this. So it's a heated, like it's a warmed pool, because like especially like the ones that have arthritis with waterfalls that come down to do like a hydro massage
that's
sort of
cool.
thing. They can
That's
stand under
cool.
it and just.
That's really cool.
She's just taking a nap with her, like she got her trunk poking out, just taking a nap because there's no weight on any of her bones. You know,
Yeah,
she's
so
just
she's
kind of
probably
floating there, just like, yep, this is fine.
This is fine. I could do this. All right, let's expand this a little bit more so we can. Let's just do the whole.
The other one that was walking around just laid back down and went right back to went to sleep. He's like, and here we go. This is good. Oh my goodness, look at the little guy. You know.
He's like, come on, give me an apple.
I know those are yummy. I know those are for me.
Come on, just give it to me. Alright, so they're gonna finish this up, hopefully very quickly. And then still are not getting enough sand. Zodiac! What's up, buddy? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 39 months, my dude.
220 elephants. They're all of them rescued.
39 months is either a long time or not long at all, depending on your perspective. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I appreciate all of it, man. Thank you very much.
And apparently every one of the elephants has their own specific mahout that takes care of them.
That's cool.
Like, gives them baths daily and will, like, make sure their feet are taken care of and they don't have any problems. They have a dedicated elephant manicurist, basically, because they have toenails.
Yeah.
She's getting her nails done as the guy is feeding her fruit.
She's like, this is fine. I can do this.
I could stand this, you know. Oh, and then like they were even having they were rubbing them down like with hot towels and then rubbing the mud on them so they wouldn't get bit by things. And
that's cool. This is
and then
fine.
an elephant jacuzzi.
Oh, that's cool.
All those jets too.
Look at that. Yeah. This is fine.
Yeah. Well, the other nice thing is if they each have their individual like mahout that takes care of them, you don't like it's easy to move them because they'll just follow. Like if you, they'll trust their person and just follow them, so you don't ever have to like, they never have to wear a chain again.
All right, so
Here, look. They all have different things. This elephant gets a laser therapy session every day. They have a whole like elephant hospital.
laser therapy for what?
It's like red light laser therapy that helps like with arthritic joints, and they even have like laser like acupuncture.
Those animals are getting better care than I get.
Yeah. And as they're doing it, they're just feeding them fruit as they're just standing there, and the vet's working on them, you know. And every elephant gets a full look over every day from the vets to make sure there's no problems of any kind.
They get better care than I do.
Yep. But apparently that's part of the other reason they bring them through the hospital every day is so it doesn't stress them out if they have to go in for like a full procedure. Like even if they're
Makes
just
sense.
Yeah, they have a hyperbaric chamber for elephants, which helps, you know, if they've got a cut. And then an elephant surgical table. There's a hydraulic lift.
Well, yeah, you kind of need that.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. But, you know, if they're used to just being in there, it's not a scary, stressful thing. It's just like, okay, this is fine.
Oh, you know what?
like
We
a
don't need the
firework
research
with a-
efficiency going because we're not doing any research right now.
remember watching a video. I know they have a couple that have prosthetic legs. Because, you know, they walked over landmines, and so they got them fitted with proper prosthetics so they're comfy and can actually get around and aren't messing themselves up.
Low supply of diesel. Okay, why are we struggling for diesel all of a sudden?
He's just so people get an idea of showing like the kind of shackles that people use on elephants for like circuses and logging. He threw him down. The elephant's like, "Oh fuck that noise." Nope. If they're breaking him and tossing him. Fuck.
Good.
Just step on it. We're done. No, no, no. Ooh, they're making the angry sounds.
He's like, yep. I got it.
I think I killed it. Pretty sure I killed it. That whole enclosed area is the world's largest leopard rescue center. It's all enclosed because it's all filled with leopards. And those fuckers can climb really, really, really well. They have 250 leopards. It's like, do you ever say no to any animal? And they go, nope.
Kinda can't when that's your thing.
Well, he's got that much money. He can afford to add new, you know. Because I guarantee he gets a huge subsidy from the government.
Possibly. Probably.
And apparently there's... This is the leopard Love. He lives there now because he killed several people. And they can't trust him to live out, not enclosed at all times. But his name is Love.
This is fine.
He has killed more than 20 people.
Well, I mean, he is a leopard after all. All right. Okay. So we are going to pause there. And we're going to switch back over to Warbound.
Oh. Poor guy. Where they were is, I guess that one's from Africa, and even the lions were struggling to get food, so the lions literally pushed him into a city. So he just couldn't get food anywhere else.
Well, what do you think's going to happen if you starve the animals?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here.
And they're
going to go find a place to get food.
Uh-huh. Well, but look, they do positive reinforcement training for, you know, you're not hissing, you're not being aggressive, here's your food, and
he's like, just give me the ball.
yeah, I want that ball. I want it really, really bad. Yeah, he can reach in and play with his tail now.
Now look at Lola's size. She looks like a raccoon.
Oh wow. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna go play Warbound. And I just gotta switch everything back over. I'm gonna shut down